know it's a band. It's called Taproot.
It's
It's just
also
I forget the R.
it's also a real life thing. Is a large, central, and dominant root from which other roots sprout laterally. Oh my god! So Taproot is like, it's like a pun. It's like a real Pokemon name. Taproot is real, guys. Confirmed.
And looks at the day. I don't know, buddy.
Regional variant. Taproot confirmed. We'll get plant-themed Flygon.
Flygon's dead.
Flygon wins.
Flygon is never getting any updated region
Flygon
or.
isn't dead. He lives on in my heart.
He had to pivot from Ground Dragon because Garchomp took that job from him.
Well, you know what Flygon has that Garchomp doesn't?
Levitate.
Dragon Dance. Also Levitate. But Dragon Dance is what I was going to say.
Garchomp took over Flygon's job and Flygon was never seen again.
Represents like a niche, a extremely niche style of music.
Mm-hmm.
A specific variant of trap.
It's like gnomes, like cottagecore.
Yeah. It's the cottagecore version of trap. Wait, actually, I don't actually know what cottagecore.
I don't know what fucking cottagecore is, so I can't.
Cottagecore is a visual,
okay,
not musical aesthetic.
It is core related. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's core.
We got a core for everything.
It's slop core.
Slop core. I don't know.
All right. No. It's not real. I made it up. I'm just saying words, bro.
Oh no, you're pulling the Senator Armstrong.
Yeah.
This week just made it the fuck up.
All right. Last week, what did we do? We talked to the mayor.
Saw some kobolds.
Yeah, you guys killed some kobolds. You then talked to a witch who was didn't really offer any insight into what's going on. And then you went back to town and you went to sleep and you all had a weird dream together while holding hands.
I remember shooting it.
That you did.
The beats is
I remember shooting.
We also met a bard lady.
Yes, you did meet a bard lady. That happened too. So you all wake up the next day.
All right.
Well, I wake up. I'm gonna clean my gun.
Okay, sounds good.
Here, Clee, as I crank it.
Well, morning, Dexter.
Morning. Cranks harder. Eye contact.
Should have the shit-eating grin.
Let's look at my inventory. What do we got going on? Oh,
All right. So, what's the plan today?
I don't know. Not sure what we're supposed to do in the list, except just wait.
I feel like we could try and find the right supplies to hunt down the kobolds, or we could find the bandits and get murdered.
Yes, we're
right.
What did we... Okay, so we rested for the night.
I mean, maybe the guards have one of those mana things we could have to keep the mist away.
I didn't mean to do that.
Right. So yeah, we either.
Oh.
Yeah, let me just remind myself. So we're basically, based on the info we have, we either have to essentially either we can attempt to go out to find the bandits, which is obviously a dangerous proposition.
Because they're well
We attempt to
fortified.
Yes, and they know the place better than we do. And there are more of them than us.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if you didn't, you guys should rest it.
Yeah, I might not have hit. Yeah, all right. I think I did.
Including mouse. Heal up your cat.
Or we can attempt to go find kobold. That requires going through the mana mist, which we'll need
Well-
protection for.
Both also go for the mist, but I think the kobolds are in
Underground.
caves hidden, and we'd have to search and maybe get trapped in the mists. Where the bandits
is
somehow
the-
have mana
Well, is the
repellers.
Stranglethorn covered completely in mana mist?
It is not, as you can see by this
Yeah.
map.
Okay, I figured not. Yeah. Okay, so wait,
Stranglethorn,
where is
or Stranglewood is
okay.
right here.
Stranglewood. Yeah, sorry.
I deserve a weed
How
and dinner.
how big? How long would it take us to get to the Stranglewood?
Less than 4 hours.
Okay, and that's when the mana mist starts getting bad, right?
Correct.
Mhm.
At this
So-
density.
So based on that, we should be fine in terms of mana.
It's
mist
less
and
than 4
bandits.
hours
It's
if we
bandits
don't
that
get
are the
lost
issue.
Well,
or something like that.
sure, but I think if you go this way, you'll not get lost.
Uh-huh.
We go which way?
To the Stranglewood, it's west.
Yeah, but there's a giant cliff in the way, so you have to.
go down.
I mean, we could scale
Yeah,
down,
I'm
I guess.
assuming the less than 4 hours is assuming you go around, down the cliff, and then over to the Stranglewood, right? Like
Yep.
it includes that, yeah.
The pathway, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, the other option is that, which requires Mana Mist. So our options are either look for a solution for Mana Mist, brave the bandits, or try to see what we can do if we don't do either of those things. And obviously, there's not a direct answer for that last one. But based on what we saw from people, we can ask if there's anything specific. If we're planning on since we know we're probably going to be here for a while before any more help arrives, we could try to kind of fortify the town in case of attacks, prepare for those. But what exactly that would involve, we'd have to find out.
Yeah. Is there any fortifying the town? Would, I mean, it already has a wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not like the wall is damaged.
Oh, it is.
Oh, is it?
I mean, the
Yeah.
gate was clogged. I wasn't sure if it was collapsed from it or they put stuff in it.
Yeah, I guess when we walked in, what did the gate look like?
Beat up. There was rubble put behind it to kind of fortify it, but that's that only goes so far.
Okay. So that's a potential avenue. We can
I
look
don't know about
into
you,
seeing how-
But I don't
like,
have any skills that would help with fixing that.
Yeah, in which case there might be someone in town who has those skills. In which case the question is, why aren't they using them? Are they busy with other things? Do they need materials?
What else would they be busy with? I don't know about, right?
I don't know. That's the question, isn't it?
Probably the blacksmith.
Like
seems
busy
like
with
this is
being
the most-
kidnapped, maybe.
Yeah. It seems like the most obvious problem, so I wouldn't. But who is to say? I'm trying to think if
If we actually did help repair the thing, would it be a crafting check?
Yes, that's correct.
that would make sense. So we do actually have two people who are.
I'm
Fairly
training
adept
them. I'm not like the
at crafting.
best, but I'm
Yeah.
about with that at least.
But probably. I am actually an expert at crafting, so I guess actually that does it.
There you go.
So perhaps we should look into who's the best. I would say carpenter, but I assume the gates have stone and stuff as well. So, but I guess you can't really craft.
could make a
stone
wooden
in a
portcullis.
timely manner, yeah. So
It's
carpenter would
it's
be
either
that.
carpentry or
Stonework,
Masonry
masonry,
or
yeah, masonry.
Masonry. That is the other word. Yeah.
Dwarf warrior up here.
Okay. I'm trying to. Let me look at my.
I guess
notes on
smithing
who
would be if you had a metal gate, but that's unlikely, I think.
Dexter sort of looks down at himself and then the rest of the party and he goes, I'm, I don't know how well we will be at manual labor.
Yeah, I don't know if that's really our specialty.
I can't. I'm not. It's a metal body, but I'm very not strong.
Well, I mean, there's dirty work.
There is dirty work. We all turn to look at the big guy at the party.
Dirty work is sleeping right now. So
Our muscle,
Right.
yeah.
Eating pizza like a whore.
that's a horse too.
Yes.
Really, the only other thing we could do is put traps or snares down. Covered in mud.
I can keep everyone's spirits
That's a good
uplifted,
idea.
I guess.
That, I guess that's true.
I am a
Always
JBL
be
speaker.
eating pizza.
Well, perhaps we should find out if they already have people doing that, and we wouldn't be much help or not anyway.
Yeah, true.
So
Hmm.
let's find the carpenter. I don't think we talked to anyone who would have acted as a carpenter before. I guess we could talk to the guards about who handles the gate. That seems reasonable enough.
I mean, yeah, they
think
they
anyone-
are in charge of the defense, so we probably should report to them, I guess.
All right. Well, then that's
Yeah,
as
see if
good a
there's
place to start
anything
as
we
any.
can help around. Yeah.
So let's go to the guard tower.
Okay.
Alright.
So
I guess I have a little winged lizard thing following me now.
yes.
We're gonna eat.
Oh yeah, thank God it's not that fucking one little dragon wing you had. I hated that thing. You smug little bastard.
Mhm.
This is Minmo.
No licks itself off.
Where'd he come from?
Okay. Well, I have this
Me, Gangaga.
that I have this mirror. I don't know how to best explain this. There is a
I'm listening.
there's a being inside this mirror
Okay.
who is sorry, when I say being, I should probably clarify. There is a trap, from what I've been told, a trap dragon inside this mirror. An old and powerful one. And specifically, it's a fortune dragon, so it wants to see the world, but it's trapped in this mirror.
Okay.
So I made a contract with it to show it the world. And now it's going to supply me with power. Eventually.
Okay.
You won't be able to get out of my contract. Just remember this, just to let you know.
This sounds perfectly reasonable.
I'm joking. It's like,
I know this may sound like a lot, but don't worry about
What is this not normal? This is not.
Yeah, I don't know. That seems pretty normal to me.
Does this not happen to a lot of different beings? I guess. I mean, it's a world of magic. Yes.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
So why
I've
would this
never
be weird?
I think the way you're saying it, you're implying. You know what? We can just move on. Yeah, let's go with that. So anyway, Mimbo's gonna be here now. I don't think Mimbo can do a whole lot right now.
To Dexter, who came from the real world, this seems perfectly normal in a fantasy world.
But I do have just a little bit of a penchant now. I think Mimbo.
Pension for what?
Crime,
I'll just show you.
brutality.
does his. I don't even know what this looks like, to be honest. I have to look at the. He does some I don't know, a hand movement, some kind of minor chant or something, and then the earth begins warping around his feet, and he's walking around faster.
Speed walk, yes.
Yeah,
Ooh,
it was
much
for exactly 6 seconds. So
Yeah.
Ah, yes,
He
you
goes
learned
in
how
a
to
circle
power
of
walk. I see. Congrats.
but it's magic. Look, I'm a dwarf, okay? Usually I might be lagging behind a bit, but now I won't be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, doesn't help
I'm gonna
That's
be
magic,
honest.
though.
The trap dragon in the mirror was a lot more impressive.
The trap dragon in the mirror is the one that. Never mind. Anyway, just wanted to let you all know why there's a flying lizard with us.
Fine with me. Just hope Mouse over there doesn't eat it.
What? Hey, wait,
Just
stop that.
keep an eye on him.
He notices Mouse
Yeah.
fucking pawing at Minmo and picks up Minmo. I don't do that. Minmo is precious.
The mouse didn't mean anything by it.
Mouse a boy or a girl?
I think mouse is a girl. Yeah.
Okay. Mouse's eyes get, like, her pupils get wider as she watches you take Minmo away, and she, like, starts to go down, like she's about to jump.
Pounce?
Nope. No.
Pounce? Yes, pounce? Pray?
Like I said, you keep Minmo, you keep him out of your sight. Next thing you know, he's gonna be gone.
I'll trust you, Cat, but I'll have my eye on Mouse. In this particular regard. Anyway, let's be off to the guard tower. Dirty work. You can talk again.
Yeah. I had to recharge.
Or muscle?
Good. Cool. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's go.
Okay. So you're on your way to the guard house?
Yep.
Well, Dirk's already up and at him as you guys are exiting and says hello to you all as you're on your way out.
Morning.
And then, like 20 minutes later, 25 minutes, you find yourself at the guard outpost. Or I guess the guard station. Sec. Alright. There's a new guard that you don't recognize outside today.
Hello.
Morning.
John
Morning.
You're those, adventurers, right?
Correct, sir. Or,
Marshall Baker's the name. Good to meet you.
Greetings.
nice to meet you.
We introduce
Baker.
ourselves.
Need help with something?
Well, we were wondering about when we first came in. We've gone around town yesterday and got some information. We figured it might be best to see how best we can help fortify the town. We noticed the gate had taken a bit of damage. We were curious about if there's anyone in charge of that or how exactly that was being handled.
Well, to be honest, it's mostly just us when we have the time. The only remaining smith in town, older, he's kind of got his hands full just making us the supplies we need to repair things. Heck, we've had to borrow some of his equipment for the time being. But if you're not busy, we could definitely use your help getting the gate fixed up. It took a pounding before you all showed up.
Some of us could look into that.
Yeah. So it sounds like, I mean, there's certainly an issue of lack of tools. Is that
Yeah.
correct?
You might want to ask Older about it, but last I heard, he was kind of bemoaning the fact that he doesn't have the tools he needs. I get it, but we need the tools over here too, is the thing.
So we just find an extra pair of tools.
Well, for now, if you guys want to help fix the gate up, we have tools here you can borrow.
Oh.
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
Well, so based on Wallace's knowledge, would he know is his crafting ability going to be like good for use of these tools on this, or?
So for fixing up the gate, it's not a matter of doing some sort of fine crafting. It's more of just a matter of patching things up, putting fortifications in place. It's something anyone with a little bit of skill could do.
Okay. So it is not
As
a
long as you're willing to
particularly
invest the time.
skilled. It's more of a time sink. Okay. All right. Well, probably not a bad idea. Certainly something we can do without any real risk that'll have a tangible effect.
Yeah, anything you can do to help out here would really be appreciated. I mean, it's big enough that you're all here to kind of take the pressure off us guards when we get attacked again, but you know.
Is out of character? Is there like a clear stopping point that we think we'll even be able to get to, or is this going to be something that can constantly be worked on as long as we want to put in time?
Well, for now, all he's asking you to do is to help fix up the gate, since fixing up the wall would be more of an endeavor.
Okay, so the gate, that there is a clear stopping point on. We fixed the gate. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then yeah, that seems like probably something worth our time. Let's give it a shot. If
Okay.
everyone agrees.
If you do not have a repair toolkit, he loans you one for this job.
Cool.
Do I have I don't. Well, I guess you can.
I don't have a repair kit.
Yeah,
I just have
I
the
have a-
cleaning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then
Certainly.
he loans you a repair toolkit for this job.
Okay.
So, it's a 4-hour group effort, all of you working together, helping to patch up the gate with whoever's best at crafting's guidance.
Okay. I
Yes.
assume I am because I got the extra proficiency to get expert in crafting. Is plus 10 the highest? Oh wait, we can
Yes.
just look at the
Dirty
yeah,
Ware.
yeah, because
Oh, that's not
crafting is
fine.
also.
Yes, Wallace is plus 10. Yeah, he is the best.
Do you want me to roll it now?
Yes, after 4 hours, go ahead and roll your crafting. It's an open check.
Can
Okay,
we
cool.
aid with anyway or no?
Yeah, if you have crafting, you can attempt to aid.
Oh, say can I aid with athletics by just doing heavy lifting and moving rubble and stuff?
I will allow one instance of that, yes.
Okay.
And I guess the order doesn't really matter, right?
Well, he's got to roll his aid first.
Yeah.
You know, okay, then I'll hold on.
I just roll straight athletics, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, that would give the +1.
I will aid by telling him how this is done in the arcane world.
Mhm.
No, you may not.
Back
I'll
in the
go.
arcane.
Arcane,
that
you
show.
say?
I just
They're
told you.
making a
use
fighting game for that show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I heard it only has 10 characters. Ridiculous.
Yeah, for a tag fighting game.
10
for
years
Yeah.
for 10
2.
characters and a tag fighter?
Hey man, maybe they'll add oh, that's pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not, it'd be 24 with the +1.
24. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have the aid.
So after 4 hours of work, you guys have successfully patched up the gate in such a way that it looks to be in a lot better shape now. You're pretty confident that it could take a decent pounding at this point. You also get 10 experience, putting you at 1 of 4.
What at 104?
Yeah, you're at 104.
Well, that's that was a good half a day's work here.
Oh, still how early in the morning it would be if it took us 4 hours.
It took us 4 hours. So it's presuming we got up. I guess at sunrise. I mean, it's probably, is it noonish?
It's noon. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Guess we can have our break for lunch here. And then we do.
Yeah.
I guess.
So you go take a break for lunch, take about
Mhm.
an hour for that.
And then the question is, what's next?
This is robot is doing very pleasure they eat like this in front of us.
Where's my Oh yeah, it's over there.
Well, I guess we can ask about how they. Oh, we didn't ever ask how they traverse the mist, if they have a way of doing so.
Oh yeah.
So I would like to ask the guard about said thing. Do they have a way of doing that, or do they simply avoid the mist, or what?
Alright. Well, you go back to the guard outpost and ask whoever's there. They answer you, and they just say, well, we don't. We don't go down there unless we absolutely have to, and only for very short periods.
I see. Understandable. It's not like a way to traverse the mist is exactly an easily accessible thing.
Yeah.
Truly asked that bard lady for Sisty.
She
Yeah.
might.
Where was she supposed to?
She says she
Help
hangs
out
out
in the
at the
chapel.
church. Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, we can go check the church. We can see if they know anything.
Yeah, that'd probably be the best idea.
Thank you for the answer there, the guard.
Sure. Good luck.
Thanks.
So you're heading up to the church now?
Yep.
Okay.
I guess I'm just constantly warp stepping.
Don't you get tired of casting it every 6 seconds?
No.
Well, 30 minutes later, you guys arrive at the top of the hill that this town is built on and stand before the Pisca Chapel.
What it's named for.
Mm-hmm.
How large is this place? I see in the picture it seems to be quite large.
It is
Right.
quite large. Not as big as the chapels, like the grand cathedrals in a town like Lorne Tower or Roaring Cradle, but it's a pretty big chapel.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well,
So you
nothing for it.
push aside the door and head on in.
Mhm.
Inside, you find 5 people.
Oh.
Firstly, is a goblin wearing what appear to be robes and carrying a book. Secondly, is a human also wearing robes, definitely some sort of member of the clergy. Over by one of the cots, you see Visty, the bard from before. On the cots, you see 2 people. One is a halfling who is lying down, and the other appears to be another guard.
Ooh.
This one I don't have a token for, but I can probably find one. Grab some rando guard. This guy's interchangeable. He's blue.
Ooh, blue.
His brother.
Blue brother
There,
man.
they're both lying down.
Are they just like napping, or are they like injured?
They're dead.
Well, it looks like they're not dead. It does look like Visti is tending to them, so they're probably injured.
That would make sense. Okay.
These two are in front of a group of altars talking quietly amongst themselves when you all walk in, and don't seem to notice you. You are, after all, on the other end of the main basilica. I'm not sure what the term is.
Is it a physical injury?
Can't tell unless you walk over there. It's not basilica.
I suppose that's fair.
Mm-hmm. We should approach first instead of yelling out across the church.
Yeah, especially if people are injured or resting, you don't want to disturb them. Wake them up.
Sanctuary. I guess we're in the. It's called the sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
So we're in the sanctuary. Yeah, my sanctuary. Yeah.
My sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
The
My
main
wife.
Sanctuary,
room of the church.
please.
I can
They're
catch
just
that.
blasting Utada Hikaru in here. Fucking the
When
rave
you
church.
walk away.
It's playing the KH1, that opening version of Sublime Plane.
Oh, the fucking Planet B remix. Hell yeah.
Sanctuary.
Yeah, so you guys enter. Everyone else is kind of on the other end of the sanctuary.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Wallace will begin approaching. I mean, he's not trying to like sneak up on them, of course, but he's also not. He's not trying to be, because this is like a place of worship, so it's kind of a. Don't have to be super loud or anything.
Respectably approach.
Yes, respectfully approach.
They notice you about halfway and turn, see you. Visti also turns and starts to say hi kind of loudly, but then stops herself and says it more quietly. The woman in clergy robes bows to you all and says, "Welcome to Pisca Chapel, travelers. Apologies, but I don't recognize you all. And it's not as though our town is really open to travelers right now."
We're defenders
Right.
here to hide.
Yes. Good afternoon. We came across your courier from here in Frostwood's End. Heard about the situation, and we worked out a contract. So we came here to help best we can. We arrived yesterday, but I apologize we did not come and introduce ourselves.
We're Claw and Order, Special
Wallace
Gears
confirm.
Unit.
Yes. Well, wait.
Huh? What? I was like, huh? No, that's fine. I'm fine with the name, by the way. I'm just like, her character's like, huh?
I see. Well, my name is Sister Millith. The goblin then introduces himself with an uncharacteristically deep voice and says, "My name is Brother Gachuk. For the time being, I am the head priest here in Pisca Chapel."
Quick question, and I assume I need to make a religion check for this. What is this a chapel of? Or what god is this a chapel
You
for?
would indeed need to make a religion check for that. A seeker one, because it's a recall knowledge.
Right. Line. What?
So the main symbol you see here is a symbol of Nefalcon, who is, give me a moment, I'll tell you. Nefalcon is the god of medicine, hospitality, and warmth. However, there are some sub-altars for other gods here, if you'll give me just a moment. There is a sub-altar for Balhudir, who is the draconic god of knowledge, strength, and guidance. There is a sub-altar for Maeve, who is the goddess of love, sexuality, and marriage. There is a sub-altar for the goddess Sulka, the goddess of the sun, redemption, and life. A sub-altar for Tefnut, who is the Yatir, or giant god of harvest, fallow, and effort. And lastly, a sub-altar for Tefnut's sister, Vinu. If I can spell that one right. Apparently I can't. Hang on. I'll get you. Where's Vinu? I don't have Vinu? I guess I removed Vinu. Never mind. Forget the Vinu part.
We hardly knew her.
You said the main one is in Falcon?
Nefalcon. It's
Nefalcon.
here.
Oh, okay.
You can look up in the compendium and find them.
Okay.
Just
was curious about that. Let's see if I can remember.
Vinu in here. Oh, I removed Vinu. Never mind. Vinu doesn't exist anymore. Until she does later.
Vino, who was there for a second there, disappears in the dust. No!
Well, it's just her altar.
Vino's DLC god.
DLC, yep, DLC god. We'll
That's
have more
the
gods
OP.
in DLC.
It has all the stuff. You
I
want
don't
for your
feel so
cleric.
good other than
Paywall,
gods, and he
of course.
disappears until endgame.
So,
Vinu will return in endgame. Yeah, so those are your 4 gods that have altars here. Or I guess 5 gods, rather. Nefalcon as the main god, and the other 4 as sub-altars.
Pleasure to meet you both. It's also good to see you once again, Visty.
Yeah, good to see you both, Paul. How are things?
Fix the gate up a bit.
Yes, things are going about as well as they could be.
Hello,
We spent some time
fellow
helping the
bard.
gate. Yep. We were curious about whether or not for any of you 3, do you have any forms of any ways through the mist or to deal with the mist? I have heard from the guards this was simply something that they simply avoided the mist, which is understandable, but I wanted to make sure all avenues were checked.
Oh, I see. Well... Brother Gitchuk clears his throat and says, "Indeed, I'm capable of casting Mana Ward. However, my limit would be 2 people per day. I'm afraid I couldn't cover all of you."
Understandable.
Hmm.
How long does Mana Ward last normally?
24 hours.
It is a full day, okay.
Mhm.
Curious about that.
That causes a problem.
Yes, it certainly does make it seem like investigating the kobolds would be... there's not much of a good option, but... Well, it was worth checking out at least, and I wanted to come here and acquaint myself. Anyway.
Does that mean you could teach this Mana Ward to someone?
I don't believe I would be able to teach any of you, I'm afraid. My power comes from Holy Father Nefalcon, not from arcane study or primal magics.
Those elvish would be the ones, probably.
The transfer of magics. It's not always the simplest thing.
If you find it necessary, I would be happy to lend my assistance to whatever efforts you may be making to protect the town. However, beyond that, I do not know if I will be of much use to you.
Well, I
Well,
suppose.
Sister Mill chimes in and says, "Of course, if you get injured at all, we're more than happy to help. Right now, that's about all our church can do."
Well, we appreciate it. We'll keep it in mind. Actually, considering, I suppose we should ask: is there anything in particular, any particular issues you're having at the moment? Perhaps we can do something about, or at least start looking into.
Issues. Well, she looks like she's thinking about saying something, but Brother Gachuk, intercedes and says, "Unless you want to assist with healing the injured here, we're fine. Thank you."
I mean, I could do that.
I ain't much of that. I do the opposite, unfortunately.
I would like to
I mean, yeah,
sense motive on him real quick. So
I can help. I can cast a song to help boost their natural healing.
I mean, you definitely got the feeling he was preventing her from saying something, Wallace, but you don't know what that something might have been.
Okay.
Yeah. If any of you guys want to offer any assistance healing, one person can try, and if successful, you might get a little bit of XP.
Oh, an actual medicine check.
Yeah, who has the
medicine check or a spell? Either works.
I mean, I can give them fast healing, so.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna offer too.
is oh well wait, do I have the I guess at least I'm tied for highest medicine, huh?
You're one higher than me for it, yeah.
Okay.
Like, unless they're
But I was slowly building my guide to be healing.
Sure.
if they're sick from disease, I don't think I can help at the moment. But if it's just like physical injuries, I can help
It
with
looks
that.
like they have actual physical injuries that Visti appears to have bandaged up.
Then I can give them both fast healing 2 for 4 rounds.
That would be good.
Yeah, all right.
All right, so you do that. After like less than half a minute, both of them are able to sit up straight and get out of bed, and they both thank you.
Yeah, well,
that's good.
And if they're still injured, I can heal them again for the same amount.
What exactly?
They both thank you and say that they think they'll be all right, and thank everyone else present before leaving to go back to their posts.
Okay, they were both guards. The one guy was obviously a guard. The
No,
one,
only one of them was a guard.
Okay, so just someone caught. I guess I would have asked her, were you caught in the crossfire of an attack? So,
the halfling who introduced herself as Molly Wheatroad says, "No, actually, it was an accident on the farm, but thanks to you, I'm feeling a lot better."
That's good to hear. Based on my knowledge
so you
of
guys
the...
are up to 114 experience now.
Is this farm? Do I know? Is the farm? I guess over there to the left on the picture. Is it like? Is it in the walls or is it outside the city walls?
It's outside the city walls.
Okay.
There are actually 2 farms. There's actually 2 farms of awakening.
The old family saying. You have to undead go find the 2 bells. One of them is up in the.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Classic.
I've heard it like a dozen times. You know, my
yeah. You know, shows an undead school.
It's like the favorite thing of the boys to say at the schoolyard.
The school for the gifted deceased.
A Dark Souls version of Stardew Valley.
As well, I'm glad we can at least help in some way. I'm sure we'll be around here for a while, of course. We'll be trying to help. So, if you need anything, let us know.
Of course, thank you. They both bow and say, "Nefalcon's grace be with you." Visty asks you guys if you need help with anything before she heads out.
No, I think we're good.
Well,
We're
yeah.
sort of just trying to figure out what we're supposed to be doing around here.
Visty.
Yeah?
Did she
Sorry,
tell us where she's from?
I'll be
Or
back.
out of character?
Go ahead and keep going. I'll be right
She
back.
said
Just hold on.
Seralis. That was about it.
Oh.
He said be right back.
Yeah, he said he'd be
I
right
think
back.
he was gonna drop it out of the call completely.
How did you... Seralis, if I remember where it's on the map.
Yeah, if you want, I guess I can add a map of here, hang on. Our map. I'll give you guys an our map. Okay. Let me make sure you guys all have access to this. Partnership. There's our observers of the Avatar map. Now make a folder for maps. And put it in the maps folder. Alright, these journal entries, there is now
Okay,
2
Seralis,
maps.
okay. Okay, so how bad was the mist coming here for you?
Oh, well, I traveled with merchants most of the way, but coming down from the mountains wasn't too bad. That's the nice thing about merchants. They always got a lot of money in order to get those fancy lanterns.
Yeah, they do. We're kind of in a predicament because we're trying to find how we can get into the Strangle Woods safely, a little safer.
Oh, well, Sister Millith from behind pipes up and says, I don't want to be rude by eavesdropping, but you're trying to get to the Stranglewood?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, you shouldn't have to worry about the mist going that way, provided you don't try to come back in the same day. The journey into the Stranglewood through the cliffs to the west takes only about 3 hours.
Wait, no, I thought we weren't going to the Strangle Woods because there was very like a fortified bandit camp that we know we cannot fight.
Yeah, I thought we wanted to look for the kobolds more.
Yeah, the kobolds.
Oh, I thought the kobolds were in Stranglewood too.
No, they're down below in
They're
the
down.
town
Oh,
somewhere
sorry.
or near the town.
Oh, sorry. Okay. My bad.
Sorry. Sorry for what?
Yeah, we were told they were somewhere around town, hidden in a cave where the mist doesn't reach them.
That's the theory.
Yeah.
Okay.
The game theory.
Okay, I guess this will change my question. I guess I'll ask these two then. Have you guys seen any kobolds recently?
Recently? No, not at all. Brother Gitchuk shakes his head and says, if you mean kobolds involved in any of the attacks on the walls, I have heard details, yes, but I have not been down near the walls when these attacks occur.
Alright, thanks for the info. Looks like I'm gonna have to You know, guys, I didn't think this sooner, but trying to find the kobolds, you know, well, sometimes the best way to find it is to talk to the local wildlife. They seen any shady fellows? Well, we give descriptions.
What? Can you talk to animals or something?
I don't want to deal with any more boars.
Hey, boars, son. But you know, there's always rats in towns. I can talk to other rodents.
What? Really?
Literally. Yes, literally.
Like capybaras?
Yep.
She seems like slightly excited by that prospect. But then she calms down and goes,
Interesting.
well, good luck with that. If I hear anything, I'll let you know, but I'm gonna go look around to see if anyone else needs help. Later.
Alright. Later. Be safe.
She waves goodbye to you all.
Alright.
Yeah. My brain ain't the same as it normally was. Well, guess we can go down and I'll go look for some rats. Or any other rodents.
Okay. So you guys leave the chapel in order to go looking for rats.
I'll give it a go.
We should rob a merchant for their land.
There's no merchants
Oh,
here, though,
goodness.
Dirty Work. We couldn't do that. The only person that we saw one was back in Frost Twin's End. And that was like 300 gold. So maybe if we find that, we can... Well, no, we can't even leave the town.
Hmm.
This blows. He kicks a rock on the ground.
It's fine.
Stares away.
We'll find a way. We're gonna need to in the future in case something happens. And not just going to Stranglewood.
Finds a way.
Indeed.
I'm not even sure how... I mean... Cat can't learn it because it's not a nature spell. I don't know how
Right.
I can learn it.
Well,
I
What
think
we
it
could
has to
do-
be taught to me. Which I don't know how bards. I don't know if we can learn spells like that. I sort of just come up to them when the XP bar hits 1,000.
yeah.
So I mean, can I just take Mana Ward as a level up spell? Cheap.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
I didn't know that. I would have fucking did that then.
It's a level
Yeah.
2 spell.
It's a level 2
Oh,
spell.
it's level
It has to
2
be level
spell.
3.
Okay.
Yeah, next level. You
I was like, I would have taken that then. What the fuck? Okay. No,
Well,
I'm sure you would have in a level.
yeah.
yeah.
In a
Well,
level, I will.
if we-
You're right.
I assume maybe one of the elf wizards could give us it, and then, but they could possibly only give us 2 people. We would still miss 1, because we could have the father give us 2 help us, but that would still be missing 1
Two.
person.
I mean, I guess we can ask the wizard.
Yeah. Well, we don't need to worry about that right now, or maybe.
Alright, so you want to go find a rat to talk to.
Yeah, talk about these kobolds.
Okay. Well, you wander around town. Let's see I actually want to see you, Klee, use the diplomacy skill to gather information.
Cool. Secret. Forgot those are blind.
Let me see.
I could look up. See.
And is this
I'm
gathering the
looking
information
at-
from the rats or gathering information to
rats.
find rats? Okay.
From the rats. It is a secret check.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir, do you know where to find rats?
You know where to find some rats? Blind.
Get out of my
Jingle.
house.
Hopefully we roll decent.
Yeah. So, after a couple of hours of searching around, talking to the few rats you meet, what is the question you are asking the rats?
Y'all seen any the tribe kobolds, like these little short people? Not the they have like these weird
Short
head.
people, you say, then they point to 90%.
Yeah, not the halflings. Yeah, it's like
Short people.
not my friend here or me. Not it's like these little. He's like, how do I describe this? Like they have like these pointed ears. They have like these like color skin, like blue or were they red? Blue,
Tail,
red, or
two
whatever.
legs.
Tail, scales, 2 legs, like a pear shape. Not
Big
would it be pear?
lizard.
Like a lizard. I don't know what those are, but like they have like this narrow shaped
Sure,
head
a rat would know what a lizard is.
with nostrils, 2 little holes.
Why would you
for
not know what a
nostrils.
lizard is?
Well, they're
Well,
rats.
If you're
Not-
speaking their language, you would probably translate to a word they understand.
Yeah, I would. You know,
Rats like
kinda-
eat lizards? Or lizards eat rats?
Oh, what's a small lizard? Little tiny lizard.
they're like our size, like not yours.
You can also literally just hold Minmo in front of the rat and say, "Have you seen something like this?"
Yeah, something like this, but a little bigger.
Meanwhile,
bigger.
the rat's going to have to like hold mouse every time you find a rat.
Hmm.
Because if Mouse sees them like start moving really fast, she's gonna immediately like.
You know,
go
I'm
for it.
pretty sure Mouse is like.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure familiars are like intelligent. They're not just like.
They can be, but they also can just act like normal animals.
Yeah.
They can do both.
And he's like, if you've seen anywhere, where would they usually hang around town? Like, where you usually would see them at? Usually.
So the general word you get from the multitude of rattage that you speak with over the 2 hours
Mhm.
is that there are no such small two-legged scaly folk in the town. One or two tells you that sometimes they come and attack the big stone walls, but there are none in the town.
Okay. They have like a tunnel. Okay, they don't maybe have some suit. Well, we're gonna need to look around. We're gonna have to look outside the town. We know they use that one cave for Miss Snow. But there's got to be others we're not finding. So,
I mean, maybe we just wait until like an attack and maybe try to track their movements. Like after we finish them, see if we can follow back where they came from. Until then, help the town. I mean, somebody said somebody was whining about no tools.
yeah, the blacksmith, because they always use his.
Maybe we can figure out something for him.
True. Another good thing.
We're just sort of, I don't, your rats, squirrels, whatever didn't work out.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we know they're not in the town, so that's someplace we don't have to know. But
yeah,
I think we knew they're in the cliffs or something, supposedly. So maybe we see what the blacksmiths want and go from there, or talk to the mage.
Yeah.
Maybe he has more spell slots and he can just protect us.
True. Okay, fine with me.
Is
That's it.
possible.
We could help the blacksmith first, see what he wants, and then we'll go swing by the mage before we leave. We
Yeah,
have to
the
go somewhere to...
mage is on the upper side of the city, I think. Yeah, so probably later thing.
All right, so you head over to Older Ironside's store, Ironside. You see him hard at work making nails, iron bars, things like that. What's this? Oh, it's you all.
Hello.
Afternoon.
We heard you
Hello.
maybe had a quest or something of the sort.
Quest.
Something about
I don't
tools.
know if I call it more of a job, but yeah.
I'm a bard. I like to
Yeah.
be exaggerated, my guy.
They're adventurers, you know. They love. They all love quest. You know.
He shrugs while kind of displaying the shabby-looking hammer and tongs in his hand and says, as you can see, and as you probably heard, my tools aren't what they used to be. Most of my stuff's either been damaged or has been put to use making sure that the walls hold. As such, I'm having a hard time keeping up with the orders for materials to do repairs, much less anything like weapons. But now that we have an extra set of hands around town, that being you all,
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if you could go down into Old Deligtown's market district and see if you can procure some tools for me.
Simple enough. Thing we need to watch out for.
Well, anything that lives down in the mist. If you're quick about it, you should be able to get in and out of the market district in, I don't know, 1 hour one way, plus however long it takes you to do your searching.
Should be plenty of time.
Yeah. I didn't live here when the mist first arrived, but from what I've heard from some of the residents of town who already left, there were some smithies down in the market district, which is thankfully on the edge of town nearest to Pisca Chapel.
Okay.
So, with any luck, you'll find something in one of those. I reckon in the 200 years since the Manatine came, most of the place has been ransacked, but some chance is better than none.
You never know what you find. Most people, tools probably aren't that. Well, shouldn't say anything about that. We'll probably find something.
Not asking you to do this for free, of course. You managed to find me some tools so that I can complete my work faster, and I can promise you at least one weapon.
One.
Yes.
Sounds good to me.
Consider this a deal. I'll take the contract.
Good. Well, come see me whenever you got the tools. That's all.
Alright, sir.
He goes back to banging away on the materials he was working on.
Well, let's ready to go find those tools.
Sounds good to me.
Shouldn't be hard. Well, you never know what's going to be in the mist. Just be prepared for anything.
Seems to be a lot of undead and animals so far.
Yeah, it's only ones that could really survive. Seems in there. Not surprised.
Okay. Well, do we want to try the wizard first, or do that for a later day?
Yeah, we could ask.
Okay.
But maybe some people having the list ain't bad. Some of us need to leave after we clear out the place. For taking too long. Yeah, that's a risk in itself. So let's stay in the mist.
Yeah. So you want to go back up to Western Magic?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay. At this point, it is 5 p.m., but you head up to Western Magic.
Mhm.
Turius is there, but it looks like Scythe Silverleaf is not.
Greetings.
Says, hello again.
Yeah.
Apologies, the store is closed for the day if you were planning to do any shopping.
Oh no, we just had a question for you or your co-worker.
I see.
Do you know the mana ward spell?
Yes, I do, as a matter of fact.
Is it possible you could cast it on our group?
Well, it's possible, certainly. I don't have it prepared today, but I'm afraid I'd only be able to cast it on 3 of you.
That works because
Well, look at that.
father or brother, good Chuck, could cast it on 2 people. So if we do that, we can go and we can root out the kobolds.
We won't be doing this today, of course, but we would like to have that when we do.
Well, if you're certain. I think right now the town needs to make sure it's fortified for another attack more than
Oh,
it
yeah.
needs you all going off into the den of the enemy. But
Oh, we're not going today or for a while. We're gonna wait for them to attack.
And I try to follow the tracks.
It's just after the track, we were gonna follow them.
I see. Well then.
Plus, we've helped
if you think
fortify
it'll
the
help,
wall.
That's good. If you think it would help, I'm happy to lend my assistance to you all then when the time comes. I'll just need a day's advance notice.
Excellent.
All right. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
I'm back. I'm back and fully here now.
Good. To keep you up, we're going to go help the blacksmith get some tools in the old market,
Okay. Sounds great.
and we figure out we can find a way to get everyone mana ward.
Ooh.
Miss.
Hell yeah.
For when the time comes.
Hope I didn't slow down the game or anything.
No, not really.
No, it's fine. You're just playing without shit.
We found people that can cast the mana mist. This wizard can do it on 3, and then Father Good Chuck can do it on 2 of us.
Ooh. So it is feasible.
It is.
Yes, so.
They just-
for the one day.
Yes, it just needs a day advance notice.
Yeah.
And obviously it only lasts 24 hours, so if you weren't back in town after 24 hours...
We
How
move up.
we don't know exactly where the kobold's den is. We have like a general idea.
Yes.
Yeah, it's on the cliffs.
Yeah.
Somewhere, but
So, do we know how far those cliffs are from town?
Yeah, actually.
Hour or two?
Sister Millis said it would take about 3 hours to get through the mist into the Stranglewood.
No, the
Got it.
cliffs, I thought. Or the cliffs near the string.
What do you
Oh,
know to the...
no, that would be for the. Wait, is
The
the
kobolds aren't near the cliffs. Kobolds are past Old Delic Town.
right? Sorry, that's what I was meant to ask. Is do we know how far the wherever we
That's-
think the Cobalt Den area is.
That's further. That's gonna take more than 4 hours.
Okay. Because that's obviously, yeah, if that's too
Right.
far out, then getting Mana Word set up for a day to check it out wouldn't really be helpful, would it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, what do you guys want to go do now?
I think we're going to the town, weren't we?
You want to go explore
market.
Delic Town for the dwarf?
I thought so.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, what's he?
He said it'll only take like an hour or two, right? So
Yeah. And if it gets kind of dark, I'm not really in the world.
we all have dark vision.
Yeah, fucking
Yeah.
light needing people.
Is the town's not in Mana Word, not in the Mana Mist.
It is in the
Delic
Metaverse.
Town is.
Old
Yeah.
is, but it should take an
Oh.
hour.
Oh, but it'll take a while for it to become an issue.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
it takes
right.
it's close
up to
by,
4 hours for it to be an issue. So
Perfect.
in and
Okay,
out of the town
yeah.
would be,
Seems like a good plan to me.
Okay. Well, with that, you all begin heading towards Old Delic Town.
Wallace constantly warp stepping. Which I think puts him at identical speed to everyone else.
Correct.
Technically, if you're working in turns, he'd still be going a little slower because he'd have to do warp step and then move. So it'd be like,
Well, the
but-
warp set lasts till the end of your turn, so you get it for an extra move as well.
oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, then never mind. Then I guess it would just be. Just keep doing it.
Yeah, everyone except for you is 25 feet. So. It's you! You're the one holding the party back.
I am. I'm the burden.
Get him!
And we'll never let you forget it.
Mm-mm.
You're almost as bad as a light needing person. You're only okay because you don't need light and you can see in the dark.
Yeah, it's true. I'm not one of those people who needs lighters,
Those light meters, yeah.
light meters.
Alright, I'm setting up the map as you all walk on over this way. Swag!
You know, just got my gun out since we're going into danger territory.
I've attached my lover's knot to my armor.
Got my crystal in it.
Oh yeah, Wu points, touches fingers together in front of himself. And yeah, we got matching lovers knots.
Yeah, it'll be useful. Wallace is oblivious.
Yeah, bro.
Duh.
Yeah, useful.
Wallace
He
is
turns
like,
away and
haha,
takes
dot,
away
dot,
a tear.
Unless
Haha, unless.
Unless.
Unless...
Time here. Just setting everything up.
so it's
Mm-hmm.
how long does it take us to get to the town for the blacksmith stuff?
Only like an
About
hour.
an hour to
An
actually
hour.
get there.
When does
So we
the,
can only really search for an hour before we have to go back.
2 hours.
Well,
Well,
do
when
that.
do we? When does the Mana Mist? Yeah, because I assume it's on the town, but it's not most of the way there, right? So.
oh, it's most of the way there. They say
Right, I mean-
once you get out of Pisca Chapel and start walking down the path towards Old Delic Town, mist pretty quickly.
Okay, so yeah, it's
I mean, if you look at this is about. I mean, it's like 2 kilometers in the. Right? 2 feet is.
using- This
one.
is to. Hold on.
So you're
Like
going
about-
this way.
Right. And the mist starts around here. Right?
So from
Correct.
town, from the edge of town. What did I pick? From the edge of town. Why is it not?
So it's like
letting
3
me-
kilometers before we get to the
Okay.
place.
And like rough terrain and stuff mixed
Right.
in, it takes a little longer. So,
Okay.
Yeah, about an hour. Still, we probably shouldn't push it.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Yeah, if we can.
the other thing to keep in mind about the mist, in case you end up fighting in the mist, anything that is 30 feet or more, or I think it's anything more than 30 feet away from you. Yes, anything that is more than 30 feet away from you is concealed to you in the mist.
Okay.
It
Nice.
does function
Really
as
Good to know.
mist for obscuring vision.
I assume it's also for us too, if someone trying to range attacked us.
Correct. It goes both ways.
Ooh, it's funny. This one.
We are,
story
however,
really
more
actually-
ranged than the enemies. I think probably
Yes.
generally.
So that'll make it a little bit. Potential.
It's gonna be a little bit. You have to roll a little risky for the biscuit.
Uh huh. Have to be ready to act at a moment's notice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll get
Got
something
it.
later.
Got the point.
Enemy, gotcha, the point.
He got the point. So, anyways, I started blasting. Back. Back. Bang.
High active crime area.
It is. It's okay. We've been sent to clean to keep the crime down.
Sorry, so just to clarify, the blacksmith knows there are tools here and we're getting them?
Yeah.
We're just looking.
Thinks there are tools here? Okay.
Right. So we're just checking it out.
Used to be old, some old blacksmith places in the old marketplace. He said so. We're gonna.
Yeah. What did he say about this town? Is it like a.
It's been picked over pretty well, but maybe they left the tools or something.
Yeah.
Because it's been abandoned
It's
since
abandoned
like the
since-
mist. Yeah, been there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Did he say how long ago it was covered?
Like 200 years, right?
200 years ago.
Same as everywhere else.
We are
Alright.
literally playing Zone Project Zone.
After about an hour, you guys arrive in Old Delic Town. I'm gonna get some different music here.
Oh, I better-
Once again, I'll consult my trusty Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky music folder,
Whoa,
containing all the music you'll ever need.
all of it.
It's not trails. Joke. Anyway.
What if the music I want? What if I want a song with lyrics?
You don't want that. And even if you think you want that,
You don't.
you don't.
And
Actually, I guess
DJ.
technically song with lyrics is redundant, doesn't it?
What if I wanted rip and tear?
Is it a piece if it's not a. Does it have lyrics?
Right, because songs are explicitly a musical
I don't
piece with
fucking know. Anyway, after a little bit of walking, you find yourself on the edge of the market district.
Oh,
The sun has begun to set, so it's starting to get dark.
Alright, well, we better get.
Dark and misty.
That's what we want, huh? Boys, I'm gonna head back as usual.
Is this a. This is a roof.
That's a roof.
Sorry, it's-
I'm gonna start hiding in the mid.
Wait,
it's pretty stupid.
okay, you said things are concealed, if past it?
Correct.
Okay. Like I can still see, but it just like if I was aiming at them, it'd be
It's
different.
hard to see.
Correct. And also, if you're trying to make out exactly what it is, it wouldn't be the easiest. You would
Yeah.
take penalties on perception checks to actually identify them.
Okay.
For example, the things you can see over there can also see you, but indistinctly.
Oh,
There is something.
God fucking damn it.
there's more
Most dangerous thing we've
beasts.
faced so far.
You're just gonna leave Mouse behind, little Mouse, all by yourself.
Those aren't
You
boars again, are
abandoned
they?
Yete?
Dirty Works
abandoned
arch
me?
enemy.
They
Are we in exploration mode? Yeah, we are.
the boar shapes in the mist are turning to face you all as you
We're gonna avoid notice.
Oh yeah, okay, I've gotten close enough now to start noticing that they're explicitly boars.
They're definitely boar shaped.
I actually I could not tell from the sprites because I was not like it's
I'm
obvious
gonna-
now that you said that.
Oh,
but
okay.
That was supposed to do
That's
that. We're not
supposed to
gonna
be
do that roll. Yep, we're gonna.
Yep.
Nope, I did not mean to do that. We're
Check.
gonna.
Is
we're
it supposed to be
gonna
secret?
delete that
And
real
you
quick?
push the
Yep.
button?
Avoid notice.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete that.
Then why did
Okay,
it not
so
roll
check.
secret if you push the avoid notice button?
I don't think.
Oh no, I had it on blind, but whatever. It's okay.
Yeah,
You have to. Well, it's because the avoid notice thing pops up invisible to him. So he just needs to click roll stealth from the avoid notice
Yeah,
thing.
I did it. Yeah, I messed up. I remember what I did wrong. I'm sorry.
So I got one for you.
Like, I'm gonna be
You're all
very
adding
slow,
that
so
as
I
your
won't be
active
paying.
exploration thing.
Yeah.
Good.
guess
That's
we
what mine
should,
was.
Okay.
Perhaps we should.
You can all give yourselves scout as well.
Oh, hold on. I
If
can
you
help.
want to post that to chat.
How do
Yeah.
You just drag it onto yourself.
Perhaps we should
Give me
try-
all the telescopes.
Give me
and
every
spyglasses.
telescope and spyglass in existence. I want them all. They're mine.
Mm-hmm.
Cat?
I'm gonna have to be a spotter.
I want to just.
Drag it all yourself, Chris.
Cat?
I'm pretty sure I already did.
No, you don't. You don't
It would
scout
show up on
yourself.
your
It's in.
Oh,
chat.
the
effect.
I gotcha. The effect, yeah.
Gives you a +1.
Okay. I guess I want to try to like slowly go over to open this door, and maybe we can go inside without alerting the what looked like.
I'm just holding point. I'm
Well,
holding point.
they're alerted, but they aren't charging you yet.
Oh, it's locked. I'm assuming.
Yes.
I mean,
This
they're
is like-
probably like the
I'm gonna.
the natural predators of this area, right? So they're probably not used to people attacking them.
Does anyone have a lockpick?
I do.
Yes, we have dirty work.
This door's locked.
He's just gonna launch down
Are
here
you still
and
doing
launch over
thievery,
here.
or
I am.
okay?
He's got a crowbar.
I have a set of
I can-
thieves
I
tools.
can move back one here. I'll select it.
So this is locked.
Yep.
So you have to make a 3 check to attempt to unlock it.
In hindsight, maybe I should try to see if I can hear
It
anything inside.
is. I'm not actually sure if it's a secret check or not. Let me check.
I'm gonna.
Play
While
check,
he's starting,
check.
while Cat's starting to pull out the fuse tools, I want to also do
I don't
a
think it is.
quick listening check to hear if there's anything going on inside this house.
You hear the sound of slow footsteps approaching the door on
Uh-oh.
rotting wood.
Wait, I hear something. Hold on. Pull back.
That said, pick a lock is not a secret check.
No, it's not.
You have a thieves toolkit, Cat.
I do.
Why are you backing away from the door? You're supposed to be lockpicking it.
Someone said because Wallace told me to.
I heard footsteps in there.
Okay,
My
dirty work.
lawyer
It's...
has advised me against it.
Well then, dirty work. It's time for your time to shine. Crowbar it.
No, I
So just
I
hold
don't
off a
have
second,
a
it's
problem
you.
with the door. There's people behind it, or maybe zombies. I don't know.
It's probably
Can't
zombies.
really
I
live
mean,
here, right?
yeah. If the people are here,
Yeah,
they're
it's probably
crazy.
zombies.
Oh, the boars are
I'll just
moving.
pick the lock.
The boars are flanking to get perfect charges on us.
The boars then immediately crit us, killing all of us.
That's supposed to be secret, Chris. You gotta.
Oh, I thought you said
Make it-
no. That's why did it say stealth? I meant thievery.
Well,
Well,
Oh,
you
the
press
It's the same
the
bonus.
you press the
Oh, is it the
thievery.
same bonus?
It's the same.
So you are gonna unlock it.
Yeah.
You
Guys, I don't I need shield. There you are.
time. The lock has degraded.
Don't look too deep into this
Entity
anymore.
confused.
All right, so you succeed in undoing one of the little notches inside. Believe it or not, lockpicking in Pathfinder works not too dissimilarly from the Oblivion lockpicking minigame, where you have to hit the multiple latches depending on the level of it. So you've gotten one down. Make another thievery check. And you get the other down. The door is now unlocked.
All right, I'll back away.
Yeah,
Someone else can go out
go back
first.
to that.
You also get 10 experience for that.
Nice. Take a small bow.
Well done.
The cat moves behind you.
I'm gonna.
Please just watching these
I'm gonna-
boars.
How do I have? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's let it. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Hold on.
Or the outline of them.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I heard footsteps here, but I guess we already unlocked it. So.
Well then, be ready.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Hey.
That's what I expected.
Feels the undead.
Oh. Yeah. Can I act
yeah.
first?
Well-
or can we? Yeah. Are we rolling initiative? I guess would be the.
We are rolling initiative. Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
What we forgot to what he
I
forgot
will
to mention is
use-
the door says "Don't dead open inside."
Oh no! How
It-
could I?
It
have
didn't
missed
say
that?
that.
The dead are real. Okay.
And then I'll roll perception.
People die if they're killed.
No, the dead are fate. No one dies.
Dexter, you go first.
Oh, perfect. I love being the buff machine to go first.
I love
Let's get
failing
some
my stealth
music,
check
people.
every time.
Yeah,
Activate different water, blah blah blah. Activate it, toggle it.
let's get some music, everyone. Yes. We will cast lingering to see if this lasts forever. Oh, let's let me get my. It is enough. We get it for 3 rounds, everyone.
Okay. And it is.
And that is my turn.
All right. I am going to cast Caustic Blast behind his bosom. I guess I'll just. Yeah, there. Oh. Why did it
Actually-
do it that like that? Whatever.
You have to hit actual cast and not
Oh.
the spell.
Yep. So
Like
it's there.
5 foot first. Nice.
And then
They're not fast, so I don't think they are very.
they should make saves, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep. Make some saves. Okay. Failure, crit failure.
All right.
Roll your damage.
And then
Still the one
it's a
for-
basic
take
reflex save, so it's
persistent.
is that just doubled for the other one?
Doubles, he crit fails, plus he takes this persistent damage.
Yeah.
Alright, they both took the damage. Remove that one later.
And then trash it. And then I guess I'll draw my sling and end my turn.
It was like
Gunch.
shoot.
I,
Even if I
should-
shoot, he's-
I shouldn't have had this out. I should be more helpful in this situation, but
I feel like if I shoot, these boars are gonna come after us.
You might startle them, yes.
It's backed away for now.
Yeah, those guns are really loud. Is the thing.
They might be startled and run off.
Or startle and run off towards us.
That is why dirty work is in
Two
front of me.
Well, these
That's
are
why
two
I've placed the
zombies.
wall of metal between
Yeah.
me and the boars.
That is correct. Even though he is no tankier than me, this is what I've done. He's bigger.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Going good. Shoot.
I'll stride, and then I'll shoot this guy. He's gonna have lesser cover.
Okay. Let me give him lesser cover then.
Cause, yeah, it's gonna be lesser.
I think he's dead.
That's a pretty good shot, I'd say.
It's 40, and then I'll reload for my last action, and that's it. He gets headshot.
Alright, well, this zombie will attack the person immediately in front of it.
Yeah, that's cool. Hey.
What if I did it again?
Oh, what?
Oh shit, you
That
did it
makes
twice.
-5 and it hit me. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Window doesn't need to take
Wait, what? What? I
You
just
had
hit
them both
damage
selected.
in it. Yeah, because it's auto. What the fuck is?
You're selecting
Okay, there we
both
go.
on me. So
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have to like select something else to do it. It's
Yes.
annoying.
So
Okay.
just click the undo button for me. That's its whole turn.
You are next.
Minmo is so brave, he took the hit for you.
Wallace, you're
Thanks, Minmo. Okay, so yeah, we already shot, but also the sword is still probably better in these short range here. So first gonna devise. Yeah, it probably hits the zombie. Going to draw the short sword and then strike. Make sure I have it.
Okay. The zombie is dead.
Hey, win.
Nice.
Oof.
You defeated.
Oh,
We did defeat.
They got
We
gems.
did it. The boars ran away, it seems. I wasn't paying attention, I was too focused on the zombies.
Works for
Right,
me.
Yeah,
you
they
guys
went
get
off.
24 experience.
Well, I'm gonna go back looking down south.
So you are up to 148.
If you guys move forward, I'll follow back. I'll be back if you should.
We wanna check out the building?
Yeah, we should check this out.
Oh, excuse me. I am searching.
Okay.
It's like up on the counter, searching around, little legs kicking.
You find nothing save evidence that this place was probably a brothel in the distant past.
Oh. Oh, those are the thing here, aren't they? Ooh. Hey,
Is this a-
However, you'd be hard pressed to find anyone who would want to use any of these beds at present.
I'm gonna go back to doing
Is this a chest or is this just like a?
It is, but the lock on it's broken open and it's empty.
There's nothing in there. Okay.
so this was a brothel, guys. Oh, those things were still
Well.
around. Ooh.
Those things do exist.
I think we're looking at their occupants.
Actually, hold on a sec. I'm gonna whip up a little elixir.
Oh, there's so much more down below. I didn't even realize. I see the
If you
boars.
zoom out a lot, you'll notice that this map is quite big.
The Delta maneuver? Oh my god. I haven't seen that in years.
It's clear on. So far as don't see much down south.
Brings a tear to my
on that
my
shrub.
gears.
Hey, all right.
Hey,
That was super worth it. Okay.
Boars are to the left, I think. I see a vague shape of them, I think.
Okay. Well then, let's just, I guess, avoid them as much as we can.
We can head down, I guess.
South.
South end.
It's just rubble, I'm
Yeah.
guessing.
Just
Okay,
rubble.
that's what I want to make sure.
Oh, the,
Dirtwork's probably just checking the corners and stuff before. And
That,
racing
that
through
place
this.
looks fairly open.
so much to this place.
They kinda-
It's like, is that a tent over
No,
there?
I'm
Do
gonna
they have a
wait
circus?
while,
You do see in the distance the vague shape of a big tent.
Oh, I wonder
But,
what kind of animals they have. Maybe. Pick
I'm
Could
a
be
gonna-
like a market, like a big old tent for a market.
Okay, now that we know, I'm gonna stealth up to this.
You may have forgotten something, Sean.
Oh,
Minmo!
The furtive Minmo, so easily forgotten. I'll move him to you this time.
yeah, I,
but
I can't actually.
Next
see him,
time
so-
he's lost in the mist forever.
Hopefully he doesn't have more than 3 intelligence.
Wallace, I thought you were more
Wallace is-
responsible
Wallace
than
is
this.
like, let's see here. Investigation notebook, clan pistol. Fuck, I forgot the furtive Minmo, so easily forgotten.
Wallace, you begged and pleaded so hard for this companion. Said you were responsible and take care of it and feed it, but then you lose it the first second we're out.
I don't think I said any of those things.
You did. You
but
wanted
I-
this pet so badly.
You know what? Sure.
You gotta be kid. Gotta take more care of it.
I'm
Why
not.
not leave this door open?
Maybe is it windows?
Yeah, anyway,
Alright.
roll avoid notice after that fight if you guys are still doing it.
Yeah, I should have done one already.
And you can also go back to using scout if you want to repost that then.
Yes. Wait.
Do we all? Is avoid notice just a one-person thing, or is that a we all have?
It's
to-
their
It's
thing because they
anyone
need
who-
stealth.
Okay.
They
Yeah,
they
you have
get
better
it.
perception and stealth, then you don't
Okay,
need
so-
to
so
use
how-
it.
And basically, if you're avoiding notice at the start of a fight, I am using your stealth check
Oh, okay.
in most cases to determine your...
My perception is better than my stealth, so I won't be doing that.
I have an ability that makes me want to use stealth as an
Right. It
initiative.
makes perfect sense for you. Just.
Is it locked?
I don't know. I listened to the door first.
Okay. Well, make a perception check.
Clean
You
would
don't
be over
hear anything
here.
on the other side, dirty work.
Still
Could be empty.
point.
Can I try the handle and slowly push it open? If it is
You
unlocked?
may. Yes, it is. Open.
He's... Is it on? Oh, okay.
Yep. You peek
Well-
through and you see, in your little peek, you definitely see a zombie in there.
Okay.
Look like a blacksmith's place.
More shamblers.
Shambler. Should be secret. but oh well.
Did,
The shamble man.
did we see like any blacksmith tools or is no?
I mean, the
We only got,
smithy.
like, a small
I'm
peek.
not sure I just eat.
Is there any identification of what this house used to be?
Yes.
like a- yeah, like
you
a
see,
sign on that side.
a hanging sign that looks like a flagon.
Probably an old tavern.
Do we want to just search for a blacksmith area? I mean, or check every house?
I guess that probably would make the most sense considering. Although the last two zombies one they had gems on them, but I mean it is dangerous.
I mean, I'm always down to clown, I guess, but
Do any of the buildings we can see have particularly large chimneys?
Not that you can see. No. Normal sized chimneys.
I guess we can just start. Yeah, go to a more. I mean, we do seem to have to slip on this one. But there might be multiple in there. Maybe we just.
Do you have your guns ready?
So what?
That
Please
is
have
a
it.
if we have time after we find the blacksmith thing, I think.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's just come back to this later.
Please has his gun name at the door in case you guys don't know.
Let's see here.
Just slowly move. 15 feet.
Okay, so if I guess the fog makes it difficult, but can I just say that Can I say that I'm looking for a blacksmith sign or
Yeah.
any kind of identification? Okay, cool.
Yeah, of course you can.
Just-
Oh,
Say-
there's an anvil down there.
Is there actually?
Dirty Work points to a vague anvil shape in the mist.
I sort of see it.
South?
Yep.
Yeah, to the
So
south over
there
here.
is-
Might as well take a look.
Hello, Minmo.
And keep in mind, you guys do have to move at half speed because you're either stealthing or scalping.
Memo.
Okay. And now an
side.
enemy has been sighted.
Oh, it's good. What is this thing?
That is a little tent, like a fruit stand type thing.
Oh, zombies that are quite far away. Can we even?
There's a
We can't even-
zombie
we can
on
see-
your lawn.
Good stuff.
Anyone thought about that in a while? 'Cause I sure haven't.
I think I saw a thing about it recently because I followed Laura Shigihara on Twitter for a while, but I haven't used Twitter in forever. So
Who's that?
the person who made that song
Ah.
also made the
Beautiful.
main
You're
theme
still-
for Delta Rid.
It's ahead.
Oh my god. If only the enemy I could see wasn't a billion miles.
Goblin has noticed some of you before.
Wait, there's a goblin somewhere?
It's- yeah. The goblin.
In the mists.
Yeah. It did go.
Right there.
Oh, from my
Yeah.
position, I literally can't see it. So, like I
Yeah.
when you pointed out.
She's in
Yeah.
Well, you
charge.
can't see him either, I
Do you
guess.
guys see this weird ghost fungus
Like
on
I can
this?
see the square, but his image is covered completely in darkness.
It's
So
roof
I-
moss.
You know, it's a 5-foot square, so I guess it's questionable
Right.
whether or not. But
Let's
are
see
we
what's
in?
up.
Please
we're in
continue
initiative, right? Yeah.
sneak.
So.
You do the third person shooter wall peek. Where you your character physically can't see them, but you know they're there.
Yeah. Where you're behind the thing, but because it's third person.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Axe. You're stealthing. Oh, I guess to stay hidden. That you're muted, Tyler.
Oh, thanks for reminding. Sorry. Oh, I was muted this whole time. Sorry, I was when I went to the restroom earlier. Damn it.
Can't believe I was muted.
I was muted because I was taking point. Yeah. So I don't know. So I'll just do it again. I'm gonna sneak again for my second action. Do another
Okay.
10.
Okay. You're
Oh, I can barely see him. Oh, I don't think I can shoot from here. Though I can see him.
You can see him. He's just
Good,
concealed.
nah, I
and-
can't. Because I would hit the house. Alright.
Is
I'll
there
do this.
the scout not being? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to click that. Is the scout not being added to their stealth?
Themselves.
Oh, I don't know.
Because I think they're rolling stealth, and then you're just adding that number, and it's not
that,
clicking.
that may be what's happening. Yeah.
So yeah,
I don't know if I mean. In my
they
case, I
can
think-
change initiative to be stealth and roll that, and that will.
No, okay. I'm not gonna shoot those on these.
I mean, the scout will apply initiative regardless, right?
Not if
Yeah,
they're.
but if I roll stealth,
Not
it's
if
not
I'm using a value that's already
Yeah.
rolled, I guess.
right.
Regardless.
Yeah. It's not going to
I'm
change.
just gonna. I'm going to
Cat's
sneak
the
one.
only one who should be different then.
I'm gonna do this again, and then I'm gonna end my turn. Just gonna sneak 3 times.
Alright, sneaking 3 times sounds good.
Yeah.
Dirty Work.
I will.
Better be careful. This goblin knows Dojima style.
What's this got 60 feet?
Oh yeah, the DM. Oh, he's supposed to roll it off.
Close enough. Alright.
Also, I just want to remind you, my one shot, one kill, it lasts until I use it for the encounter. If I don't use it on the first turn.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, it's a buff because it used to only work on the first turn. So if you miss, you cry.
Alright, well, I will... draw my bow.
Okay. You're shooting from this far away, you're gonna need to roll a d20.
Yeah.
Okay, that might hit.
Okay.
As you use an arrow.
Yep. And strike. And he is technically flat-footed to me for this, for not having acted, because
Okay.
surprise strike. And then
Rip.
2.
Okay.
cool.
It was a 2.
Well, that's all I got.
Alright, Cat.
I guess I'll do some sneaking of my own.
Okay. So you can move half your speed.
Yep. I just do that 3 times, I guess.
If you
Since
want.
I'm pretty much out of range of them.
If you want to sneak, keep in mind, if you end your turn in a place where he can clearly see, you will no longer be undetected or hidden.
Yeah.
Also, he's pretty far away, guys.
I have to roll each time, yeah?
No.
Correct. You have to roll
No, I-
stealth each time.
Yeah,
Is
why-
it really? I thought it was just the one until they saw you.
No, it's every time. Pretty sure.
It's at the end of your movement.
Yeah, at the end of your movement.
There.
Okay. It's unclear if it noticed you specifically. It seems to have noticed you all already because of the shot at. Okay, well, that is your turn. You can hit and turn.
Yep.
Make ready, your turn comes.
Okay.
It is your turn.
Next turn, your turn.
Hey.
It approaches you all, and you can see that it is not a living goblin.
It is not a living
Time for the music.
Yeah, yeah.
I was going to shoot him once.
A Gombe.
Wait, if it was just a goblin, why would
It's just one goblin. I'm not going to use a focus point for this. Everyone gets plus.
Oh, yeah.
Now it is Wallace's turn.
Okay. So then, how far am I? 40. Okay, cool. So that's simple enough.
Is this lasting for 1 round?
It's just one round.
Okay, make sure.
I don't think the goblin is going to live to its next turn, to be honest.
So first device stratagem. Oof, that is not a good hit. So it's a good thing I don't have to actually fire the gun. Although it is a zombie, so maybe I'll hit anyway. I have a pretty low AC for me to hit with a 5. But I guess it won't
What your bonus
misfire
pay?
or anything. Because I'm using the extra thing, I have the Courageous Anthem bonus. should be like a +9, maybe +10.
What?
Oh, +9. Yeah, there you go.
So
14?
14.
What's up,
Could
bro?
hit.
Oh.
Yeah, I could hit it. Yeah, I'll fire. I mean, we already fired earlier, right? So.
We know it's higher than 8.
Hey,
Hey!
it does hit.
It's got a weapon!
That damage, not fantastic, but I guess
Your
it's
shot pierces its palate
Yeah.
flesh.
yeah, it's pretty average actually.
Okay. And now Clee's going to destroy it.
It then turn if you're done. Your turn.
Oh yeah, sorry, I got a lot of pieces here.
There's never an excuse.
Oh no.
Never. Tyler, it's your turn again. And you're muted again.
this time you'll remain muted.
So it seems.
The goblin got him.
Zoe got him. Zoe's a bit of a goblin sometimes.
Okay, sorry. Just take my dog out real quick. She can't do it. Okay, so we fired a pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's already aware of me because he's close enough to know about it. Get over. We'll go over here, and then we'll do the flat check. Okay, let me redo that again.
Hmm.
That is.
A 57? I think you might hit it.
Yeah. Totally. Okay, this, I'll strike. I did a stride. I did a hit. Let me see. Did you? No, he missed. I was thinking that last time. Oh. Yeah, let me try one shot when kills on because it would still apply for this.
Okay. You kill the goblin. And then something weird happened. It
Oh.
exploded.
Uh-oh.
Well, something inside did anyway. Dirty work, you take that damage.
It's question marks.
Mystery damage.
Yeah. What? How much damage
No,
is it? Did it
You'll
work?
never, you won't know until you take
I'll
it.
never know. Mystery is
Hit
0.
Hit that damage.
Mystery is 0.
Okay, it's persistent. 1d3.
You are splashed by sticky, burning acid.
I'll reload. And that's it.
Okay. Dirty work, if you want an extra check to get that acid off you, you may use 2 actions to attempt to get the acid off early.
Sure. It's just a flat check.
Yep, flat check.
Yeah.
That's not
Unfortunately.
No, you have 1 action left.
Dual barrel.
Drop,
Do backflip.
Yeah,
Do you do anything?
can I aid myself in some way to make a recovery check?
Not with only 2 actions. You could potentially stop, drop, and roll, which would be all 3 of your actions.
Does that work for acid?
Yeah. I mean, it's like acid stuck to you, rolling around the ground to potentially get it off.
Mm-hmm. But I think
It
with the
will
one
be
action.
your turn next.
Oh,
Alright.
so close.
Cool.
He's melting.
But how much?
If only I was
For
told I
one
could stop, drop,
acid.
and roll before spending 2 actions on
Well,
a fail
what's
check.
the difference between the stop, drop, and roll and the extra check?
He'd be
The extra
prone.
check. Well, stop, drop, and roll would basically make him prone, but he would get a bonus on his 1 check as opposed to getting 2 checks.
Okay.
Okay, well, let's end the encounter then. Do you want to stop, drop, and roll now?
Sure.
Okay.
Can we,
So,
with our this coming 6 seconds, can I aid him anyway?
how much is the assisted recovery?
Oh, it didn't matter. I guess.
So there you go. Alright, you managed to roll and get it off yourself.
I think anytime you do recovery, if you do, it's 1d. It comes from a d. Instead of using a 15, it's DC 10. And you get like some type of aid for a flat check, like from persistent.
The assisted recovery looks like it was still a DC 15.
Oh yeah, assisted recovery means another player gives them a reroll, gives them a roll for it. Maybe I'm thinking of spells that lower it. I know there's spells that can lower like persistent.
Maybe
fire,
stop,
but-
drop, and roll would just be circumstance bonus. I would add.
I know that that spell that I used last campaign, the temp
Dousing.
HP, I doused you with a bunch of water suddenly.
That
That
makes it
gave you
10.
a bonus to persistent acid and fire checks in it.
After dealing with that goblin, you are up to 172 experience.
Oh, I know these guys blow up, so it's good.
272?
Here's if you're shooting more
172.
zombie goblins. But hold on, did I hear one of you earlier? Did I hear someone say you were gonna shoot regardless if they were a zombie?
What?
Huh? I didn't say anything like that.
Never mind. No.
Oh, what's the way? Someone said that? I didn't catch that.
Yeah, I didn't say anything. I actually didn't. I was like, oh.
You're the one that
I
likes to
can't
shoot the
turn it off.
most. Hold on. You'd be the most likely culprit.
Well, in this time. Plus, we're in a place where there's a lot of.
That's funny.
We're in an unknown area. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna listen at the door.
Anyway,
I know
I'm
we,
going back to avoid notice.
It's a blind perception.
I'm gonna
yeah,
sense
that's-
motive and
Don't
a
look at me.
deception check, please.
What does this place look like?
I'm going back stealth.
It definitely looks like a smithy. And Kat, you definitely hear movement inside.
Oh, here we are.
There you were.
Oh, even without a roll, huh?
It was not what I was looking for.
Oh wait, I was applying someone else's thing. Never mind. You do need roll. Kat.
There.
But yes, Kat, you do hear movement inside.
Guys, the window. It's zombies.
You hop up on a hickory stump and you see zombies, and they see you.
It's fine. I'm through a window.
What are they gonna
Bash
do?
their head.
Break the window? You say?
I play Project Zomboid. They will. They'll totally do that and climb out.
And then you just step on their heads when they pop out.
I'm sure that's
Yeah,
like.
I just push them back through the glass they're coming through. It's perfect.
I will apply.
It looks like it's got armor and weapons in there, so maybe the tools are
Jeez,
here.
man, I'm fucking.
Ooh, Wallace. Ooh,
Ooh.
not me.
Wallace was prepared. He went,
Oh,
I bet
well,
there are zombies in there. And he was right.
Historically, we've been dealing with zombies, so there's probably zombies.
This.
Dang, both the short
killed or.
I'm glad my perception check was better than my stealth check. It's still just.
I think I'm just gonna take a step. I'm just gonna hide. Actually, you know what? No. Let's redo that. Let's redo that. No. Yes, we'll hide. We'll hide. Never mind. I forgot. This is one action. Sorry, I forgot. Readying is two. So I'll do hide. Blah blah blah. I'm gonna ready in action. Any zombie that shows up or comes out the window, comes out the door somehow, shows up in my range, I'm shooting. And then I'm gonna turn.
Okay, well, I guess Wallace, seeing that they're putting themselves here with the window, is gonna finagle himself so he can kind of get a good aim at both, and then I guess he will prepare an action to shoot if a zombie becomes like a good target from either the window or the door. That's his turn.
Okay.
Oh, it is. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard the song. It's pretty good.
Oro never made it past the sewer. No.
I did not in fact play Jet Set Radio Future very much.
That sewer was hell as a kid.
The sewer fucking sucks, bro.
Yeah, good.
Jesus.
Fuck the Poison Jam gang.
No,
Fuck.
the game,
Oh my god.
The game sucks.
What did they do? Did I kill your family member? Jesus.
No.
Bro, you weren't 8 years old trying to navigate that fucking sewer.
No, I never
Platform
played
hell.
that game.
I guess I'll command mouse and mouse.
The game is like, haha,
Mhm.
fun times, doing sick combos, tagging and stuff, and then you get to the sewer, which is not even that far into the game, and you're like, this is a nightmare. This is a
Fun
navigational
and tier.
nightmare.
Oh, there's mouse. Mouse solo.
It's a maze and the game
Yeah.
sucks.
All right.
Jesus.
It's so
Like,
It's
One-
not like the shit after that is like suddenly back to crazy fun times, because then you gotta deal with the fucking immortals.
this section of the game is like personally wronged you. I see this now.
All right.
Ask anyone who has played
turn.
Jet Set Radio Future, and they will tell you the sewer sucks.
Yeah,
Zombie
they do.
time. Where's the zombie goblin?
I don't know where this zombie is. I only see the 2 human zombies.
You hear the sound of a window crashing elsewhere.
Oh.
Elsewhere. Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Why is this
Oh, I
zombie
see this
pissed?
guy.
No.
I'm shooting.
How would he know? These
oh,
two are
hey,
the only one
yeah.
that sees me. They don't communicate.
So would he be off guard by me? Because I don't know if I'm hidden
He
or not.
wouldn't see you, so yeah.
I'm gonna...
Do you have
Why
a clean shot? Draw the line.
I mean, he might have some cover, but I don't know
He's
what...
gonna have cover from that, yeah.
That's fine. Cancel out each other.
From that angle, I don't know. Well, I can't see him, so I guess I
He
can't say
shot
for
past
sure.
through that,
But,
so.
but from where he is, I don't think his shot would have to pass through that, would he? Is it next to the wall?
No, there's the stall there.
The
Pull
stall.
out the ray tool.
Yeah, but there's no way to aim it, so it doesn't.
No.
No,
Oh, it's
Huh.
across the stall.
it's fine. Like, because like I think it's only +1 for lesser cover, so like I'm still getting like a benefit.
No, you hit him. It's fine.
Yeah, so I guess it doesn't.
He took 9. I rolled low on the damage.
That was
Oh.
zombies. That's time for different zombies.
He took 9, so that's good.
Crash.
Dirty work would
The
get
window is
the
broken.
sniper duo on him since I hit him.
Okay.
He's way over there.
You are
I
next.
know.
Good work.
Looks like I think I have a decent enough shot that I can fire here.
Oh,
So,
you
like-
react? Did you prepare?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was
You
my
had-
turn. I moved here and I prepared to shoot either the window or the door whenever I got a good shot. Which
Okay.
this is an
Roll
okay
that
shot,
level.
but I'm not gonna get much better. So yeah.
I will say he's probably off guard to you because he didn't see you specifically yet.
So it'll just kind of cancel out the.
Oh,
Oh, so close! I hit the edge of the window. I hit the thing. Oh well. Okay.
Ah!
Good work.
You almost hit me.
hold on. I actually need to do that. Okay, never mind. We're good.
I know what I'm doing.
That was oopsie.
Do you? You hit the edge of the window.
Yeah, I didn't hit you.
You were,
Can I,
you were aiming for neither of them.
Hit
Maybe
him
you
from,
shouldn't
like,
have
these
been in the
sides?
way. Then I would have hit it.
You will, but you can, but he'll have soft cover.
I'm standing on a barrel. That's why.
Yeah.
You don't, unfortunately, you do not tower over me like that.
Also, I mean, even if you did tower over you, the window is
There's
blocked
a
by you either way.
hard angle here.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just do it off. I will step here.
Okay.
And pickaxe. Oh. Critical
Oh,
hit.
hell yeah, bud.
Well,
Hey.
seems like you were able to angle it pretty well, all things considered.
It seems like you had a lot of experience hitting people around the corner like that. That's real weird. You were scary
jam
accurate.
your pick right in its chest, and it barely staggers back forward.
I'll do it again. Ah, yes. Alright, it's my turn.
It is your turn.
I missed.
Miss.
Oh, I
Hey,
missed.
I'm
Oh,
not,
I missed.
not dealing with that. Boop.
So you wait. So you hit it directly in the chest with the pick, and it just staggered back a little bit.
Yeah.
Yes.
This could be the more tanky
Seems a
zombies.
decently tough
Test
stomp.
this so everyone gets it. I think everyone
It's
gets
the zombie that's on your lawn.
3 or 1. This is actually the Zambino zombie. It's gonna break
it.
through the.
And then a
Pin.
shield for myself.
Is
Okay.
that what they call them?
Good luck.
Okay. Well, this one will move here and climb over.
Okay.
Please.
Okay, so I'm going to reload because I did shoot on the reaction. See if I can get it. Okay, I got a clean shot.
What?
Let me
That
roll.
was,
Really did have a clean shot.
Yep. Okay, so I'll make the second. Alright, so stride, shoot. Wait, reload, stride, and then shoot.
all right.
Well, let me see sure this is off. Okay, yep, it is. Takes 41.
Hey, looks pretty good.
He didn't hit a window shield.
It explodes, spraying some sort of unknown liquid all over, but none of you are near it.
That's my turn.
Get that in turn
Okay.
one. Oh, you already
I did.
Well, okay. First, we'll also reload. 'Cause he wasn't able to do that last off turn. Going to devise a stratagem on this one that just came out. Is this the one that got hit with the pickaxe?
No.
No. Okay. Ooh, look at that! I think I will fire.
I
don't know.
will Fire.
Reese is like, damn.
You
he's
sure?
stubborn.
I think this is the right time.
I mean, you said I was in the way, so I got out of the way. Let's see.
Yeah, I've got a pretty good shot now. I think I got a pretty good shot.
Alright.
That
Whoa, it's
I
like
feel
a
like that's
right
a
in
low
the head.
roll.
You
Alright.
rolled a 3 and a 1. And
Yeah, so that's just a roll low, unfortunately.
A little bit. Yeah, it could be worse. I killed it, so who cares, right?
Yeah,
That is all 3 of my actions.
like I overkilled definitely this guy.
Yeah.
Okay, your turn.
I like it.
Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to put the
Zombie didn't
buff
like
on.
that.
Somebody did not.
Oh, we didn't. I'd say we're just being effective. You know,
What is this? I know this.
Donkey Kong. It's the first.
Does he have cover for me through the window?
No, he does not. I would say you can fire over the well. So.
That is the 3rd crit. We're hitting crits like
Pretty
crazy.
good.
Yep.
I sense a turn going to be coming.
Well, when those boars come to hit,
Yeah,
that's when we're really-
when the boars
Yeah.
start come charging in.
Is there a
Heroes.
You just roll your damage and I'll double it.
It's double. Yeah, you
Okay.
just roll damage. And it's
With spell
double.
rolls, I have to hit the double button when I'm making them take the damage, but you just roll it normal.
And it takes 1
Okay.
bleed.
and he takes a bleed?
It's dead.
I guess it. I guess it doesn't anymore.
We didn't make it bleed its own blood.
You part where you fall down and bleed. But,
And then I guess I'll.
Okay. You guys
Oh.
get 56 XP for that.
Oh yeah.
Put you up to 228.
Like I said, we do lots of damage. One thing's getting near us.
Lights out. I will
They have
reload.
anything?
I will
I'll reload.
bring Minmo back to my side.
With Minmo by my side.
Minmo. I'm sorry I left you in danger.
Damn, that's
Gecko noise.
You
I'll see if I can-
understand me. All right. Well,
Gecko
now that they're
noises.
dead, I'm just gonna open this door. Here.
Hey, this goblin's got a toolkit. In pretty
Oh,
good
really?
condition.
Wait, what kind of toolkit? Repair. Well, that seems pretty good.
That's all we needed.
I, doing this work
Actually,
is
I should be
awkward.
saying that.
I
I'm
have to
really
like
far away.
Through the window.
have to do this and then
Couldn't
Minmo
hear the
has to
house.
follow after.
I'll go in the house.
Hello.
So,
Looks like there's a basement.
oh, be careful about a basement. Seems like a place anything to be hiding.
Yeah.
Can we go in the
Are
basement?
is there anything? Well, first, is there anything usable up here?
No. It looks like this place has been picked clean of anything valuable a while ago. The exception being what that goblin zombie happened to have.
You know, you'd think that the people who picked it clean would have also killed the zombies in here.
It might have come later.
Yeah.
Well, then how'd they get locked inside?
It wasn't locked.
The door wasn't locked.
Fair, but maybe more with the brothel.
Maybe they were.
I don't know.
Oh, my
We,
guess. is
Mystery for
maybe-
the ages.
Yeah, my guess maybe these
I'm
guys.
gonna listen at this basement door.
Yeah, is the basement door an actual thing, or?
I mean, yeah, so you guys kind of check out the basement. The basement isn't very big and also has been cleared out.
Got it. Okay. All right. Well, that's everything here.
Well, I
But at
think
least that goblin had something. It sounds like that was good.
Ironside's gonna be happy about this.
Yep.
I mean, we haven't
Iron
exactly
Smith,
searched
I don't
the town
know.
yet. So.
Cause I don't know how long we've been in here. We would have been like.
It's only been
You've been
couple
down in
minutes.
this for less than an hour.
Okay, so we're still good. Yeah, we could
Yeah.
still look around for other possibly.
We haven't even
schools or
taken a
anything.
break. I don't think it's been that long.
I would say you guys probably spent like 5 minutes searching the entire smithy, but yeah.
Yeah,
We got
it's-
stuff to the left a lot, or we could go to the right.
I see some shapes out there, which I would guess are more zombies.
These
Shapes
like
where?
practice dummies for fighting stuff.
But out the left.
Yeah.
You see out the way.
Wait, no, I see a shape.
Like by the
Yeah, I see
tents,
one. I'm
there's
pretty sure I
some
saw two
movement.
There's a bunch
earlier.
of dudes over here.
Yeah, is there a? Oh yeah, there's a. Is that a circus tent?
That's what
Oh,
I said.
The shape definitely matches a circus tent.
Huh.
I want to go back to avoiding notice. So
Oh yeah.
Good.
Now,
Bravo 6 going dark.
From Wallace's understanding of the mist,
Mhm.
was it all at once? Like, did the
Then-
mist go all at once, or was it like slowly spread out across a long period of time?
The mana tide, according to what you've heard, swept out over the entire planet in one fell swoop, like a tide.
Okay. Wonder if they had a circus in town just the day of. Rough. I mean, not that I could see it that well, so it could be something else.
That's supposed to be blind. Hold on.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know why the avoid notice button.
Should have a button for it.
There, it is. That's why it comes
It
up
does
as
have a button. It just
unhidden.
auto.
It auto
Also-
shows everyone. Yeah.
Scouts back up, so you can all go put that back.
Give myself that again.
I'm just gonna. If you guys go forward, I'm just gonna stay back here. I'll stay behind Dirty Works as I don't. He doesn't provide cover because he's my spotter. like
Which
ways
way,
with
the circus or the tavern?
I mean, the tavern actually has a higher chance of actually having something useful in it, but obviously, if there's a circus tent, it's kind of interesting.
I think the interesting thing about the circus tent is that they're still up.
Well, it's
Right?
been
maybe.
like
They're really strong ropes.
it's been 200 years.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
So, like, either someone like, how do I put it?
In here recently.
Someone keeps walking around tightening up the tent ropes just on
Yeah, it's
autopilot.
either someone's been like keeping them up for 200 years, or someone came through here, you know, not overly long ago,
mhm.
but like 200 years. I mean, I guess it could be like a freak anomaly,
Yeah,
but
it's a
like
good point. Certainly,
Good point.
let's just be careful. Maybe there's some weirdo out here who has. I mean, they could have a lantern. That'd be crazy. What if? Maybe they're just a cleric of some crazy god.
Think there's a chance that some undead actually has brains still.
Well, then wouldn't it affect the Manimist? Then I think it was
Yeah, I think it would.
only things with no intelligence, right? We were told.
Unless they're also immune to poison.
Oh, true.
which I think
I'm pretty sure those are zombies.
Well,
They
if there's-
kind of shuffle about aimlessly in front of the tent.
Maybe we should go around. Or
we can go around, or we can just kill them.
Yeah. Just, I guess it's not like they can really hurt us all that much if we fire from far away. Just a little hard to hit them.
God bless it.
That's it. I guess I'd like to make sure that there's
At this
zombies before I
point,
start
it would
firing
notice
anyway.
Dexter.
How? Okay, yeah. I guess that. Yeah. That's moving to initiative.
Mm-hmm. Actually,
I think the avoid notice is because it's not.
yeah, I guess you probably don't want to. All right, so here's what I'm gonna have you do. Those of you who are avoiding notice,
Oh, I
change
am.
your initiative thing to stealth for this encounter, and then let me know when you've done that, so I can roll everyone.
No, I think it's not a hidden one because it's not like a combat situation, and so it doesn't matter if it's hidden or not. I guess because it's
Oh, yeah,
usually
you're
supposed to
right,
be during
'cause-
exploration. Yeah.
Yeah, you actually don't need a hit in this because you're attempting a stealth check because it doesn't say secret. And stealth doesn't mean always secret. I'll change my initiative to stealth for a minute.
Yeah, everybody
I
who's
changed it.
stealthing right now. Okay.
You just have to like make sure you're moving like kind of slow. Unless you're all going slow too, then it doesn't really matter.
Well, everyone would have to be going slow if one of them
Yeah.
is stealthing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled it.
It is relevant if you're using avoid notice that for sneaking normal sneak rules you do look at perception DC to see if like someone doesn't detect them in particular.
I'm so sorry, Dirty Worth.
Every time.
Every time.
Then you go first.
Every time.
Well, it wasn't last time.
Yeah.
Last time you got
When
it
I missed
off.
with my one attack roll.
Oh, rip. Well, okay. Well, since these guys are approaching the zombies, they probably wouldn't notice me because when I'm far away and I rolled a 27. Am I right, Mason?
Well, unfortunately,
I mean, they can see me. That's
you,
fair.
they have a clear line of
That's
sight
fair.
to you. You would just be an indistinct humanoid shape.
Okay. I'm going to re-roll that,
You using a hero point on that?
y'all, because
Right.
so I would miss technically.
Yes.
Okay.
You miss.
So I'll do one shot, one kill. I'll turn that on because I'm gonna do stealth. And I'll shoot this guy from afar.
Okay.
Cool. Let's go down. Let's go down.
Okay.
Their AC is perhaps somewhat low. You could have seen this
And
coming.
okay, so I shot, reload. I'll shoot again, I guess. Since
Roll a d20.
I think you're right.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll damage.
Sorry about that.
You're fine. Before or after, doesn't matter, so I'll just... It happens.
It's your turn.
You kill that zombie.
My turn.
You just hear Dexter just hears bullets whiz past him.
Okay, well, everyone else, you can have this. I don't think he's even within range.
Oh no, I'm not.
No.
Nope. 7. It's fine.
It's paused.
It is plus. My bad.
And then
All of the time catches up really fast, and 2 gunshots go off instantly.
yeah,
Your
that was
music plays,
weird.
that guy
Oh
just
my
fucking
God.
explodes over there.
How far? He's too far for me, right? Oh yes. Well, could force barrage him. Two actions. Sure, why not? Let's do that. We'll 2 action him.
Okay. Okay. On this guy.
Yes, just oop, and then roll it again. That's my turn.
Wallace.
Alright, so Wallace will revise. Okay. So not
I
technically
think that firing straight through this stall would be a bad idea.
Just
Yeah.
be careful that I have a +10. So
So I'd have a +9, so there's a chance I would miss. So instead, what do I want to do here? I don't see any other enemies. I guess I'll just. Yeah, this is a little awkward.
Do you have cantrips?
I have the one. It's warp step.
It's warp. It's what?
It's the one that.
Oh,
lets me
you only have the
do-
one cantrip. Okay,
Yeah, technically I know 2, and I can prepare 1 per day.
gotcha.
The other one's shit.
Because like I was thinking, like it might not be a bad idea to get yourself a thing that uses saving throws more often. So when you get a bad inspiration
Yeah,
roll,
it's
you can.
actually a good point. I should pick that. So I'll look into it next time.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is. That being said, I'm probably just. I don't know, I'm not gonna do anything. I'll just wait. There's not really anything else to do here, so. I'll just wait.
I guess that makes it my turn.
Yep.
So I think it's there. So we in 30, and then
Definitely within 30. Yeah.
and then we'll be sad when he attacks me, right?
Probably.
When I miss this horribly somehow.
Either can happen.
Needle darts.
Simply,
Needle darts. Attack.
Great. And do max damage.
Roll. Regular hit.
hey,
Roll damage.
Yep.
10.
it's good. It's pretty good.
I think that's,
Youch.
Whoa, 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 whoa. And
Is
now
above
it's time
average
for
damage?
me to get hit.
No. Well, if the
Alright.
zombie has less than 25 movement.
No.
Okay, no.
He didn't need 25 movement.
Well, it was
Did he not?
30, right?
He only moved 20 feet.
It was
But
20.
Chris was 30 feet away.
I was
from
30
him.
feet away from him.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, he was. We checked with the thing.
It's
He was
25.
100% 30 feet
You
away.
only had to move 20 feet to get over here. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm so confused. It says 25 on
Yeah,
my
we're
ruler.
it literally wasn't he here, right? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright,
Am I?
It's so weird because he only gets the first diagonals free.
He
so...
was here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I will reset his movement history, and I will move him over here again.
that's 25.
And yeah, it says that was 20. It says it was 20 feet.
It says 25 on my screen.
How was it? Yeah, like, how did he move so that it could be 20? Let's think about
So
it.
I don't
it's
know. That's
20
what
feet
Auto
with the.
calculate is doing.
Maybe
20,
are
25.
diagonals are
It's-
diagonals considered?
They're
No?
The first
considered
diagonal-
15 feet for two.
He has to take 2 diagonals.
Yeah.
First
When you move.
diagonals free.
Right, so 5,
Right, but he has to.
10,
Yeah, he has to move diagonals
15,
twice.
25.
Yeah, there's no other way for him to get there.
Regardless, he has more than 20 movement.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
then-
I'm just saying, like, it is 25. It's just weird that it's...
Yeah, that's just strange that it seems to be miscalculating the amount of movement.
Yeah.
Or maybe you're miscalculating.
It says
We're
25 when
using
I drag
their
it,
math to
too.
do it.
Yes, but what
He
about
only
if
had to
you
move
it?
25 feet, but you were 30 feet away to shoot him with your spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah.
It's because of diagonals that you have to like
It's
do one.
30
It's wonky.
Yeah. Diagonals work.
Is that all his actions?
Zombies
he
only
only
get
goes-
two
yeah,
actions.
it's from a slow.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Nice.
And then in exchange, they're bulkier. Than
Yeah, they have way
Can
more.
I, can I hit from here?
Yeah, you can stand there.
I have to play this game of positioning. It's pretty interesting. Oh,
Hey, second, another one.
I got a crit.
Big hit, big dead.
Okay, it's dead. Alright.
I'll reload.
Experience.
You said 21,
24.
24.
So you
okay.
guys are up to 252.
Great.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to avoiding notice and reload. Let's see, I just posted this so I don't ever remember if I did it or not.
No, sorry, he's to catch up now. The fighting's done.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch up a bit.
We got
Is
these
anything in the
tens
tent?
here. I guess we could. Can I see through the flaps of this one?
Yeah, it appears to be empty.
Okay.
Nope, back to
Does it
scouting.
also look like it doesn't have anything of value in there?
Correct.
Okay.
And regarding the ropes, they are still standing. They are pretty thick ropes, but they're like way like mossed and dirted over. They definitely could have they could have broken if anyone had really tried to break them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they aren't really up because no one's really been touching them. It looks like.
Exactly.
I'm gonna get between the stalls.
I was gonna say, does the sign say anything?
Hold off a second.
If
The
you're gonna
sign
go
is
in,
illegible
you're gonna
at this
watch.
point.
I don't see any zombies.
They can be hiding. Well, they hear us. They would be coming out right now.
Going
Yeah,
in.
sure.
Oh, okay. Point my gun straight down.
It's empty.
So inside Dexter, you see the wrecked and ruined stands for crowds to watch, a tightrope, and a cage that looks beaten up and rusted over. Inside appears to be the corpse of an owlbear, and there's something shiny right below it.
Oh,
However, you don't have much time to think about it because that corpse gets up.
Yeah,
in
that's what
your
that's what
presence
I was
and
thinking was
slams
going
through
to
the
happen.
cage.
Okay.
Or did you, we hear that. That's why I
You're like,
lost Slam.
I hope it doesn't.
You would
get
definitely
up
hear some of
when
the
it gets
cage
up.
breaking.
Hey,
Yes.
it's I'm just a little guy, you know, guys, and it's
Little guy.
I'm a little guy, and this owlbear's gonna fuck me up.
Ooh, nice. It tells me what's
I
up.
really can't help you here. Oh Jesus. And
Well, America's
Unfortunately.
before us, so
it doesn't go before me, but I can't really do anything about this.
Hopefully it shows its
you could
body.
heroically charge in and get in front of Dexter.
You give him
You're
another
right,
target, so he doesn't
I
use both
could-
attacks on me.
And Dexter realized he fucked up.
You could cut those
Wait.
very weak ropes of the tent so that it falls down on top of both the owlbear and Dexter, and hope that Dexter can make it out before the owlbear finds him in the collapsed tent.
You know, that's actually kind of an interesting idea. I don't think I would be able to do that fast enough. But like dropping the
cut
tent
more than
on
one.
top of it, yeah, I don't think that's really feasible. But the idea of dropping it to like confuse it is kind of fun. I don't think there's any conceivable way for me to do that in 6 seconds though.
I'm gonna be honest.
Can you do this?
I think it's more the canvas of the tent that impresses me than the ropes.
Yeah, the canvas is still up, seemingly up and working.
Yeah.
So I definitely
It hasn't just been chewed by rats or
This is
Weather.
going to hurt.
Oh, it's definitely in terrible shape. You wouldn't want to use this for anything after if you removed it from here. But
Sorry,
Nothing here is either alive or intelligent enough to care.
There seems to be no intelligent life form around here.
I would probably use two actions. Yeah, I don't. Wait, what does this do? Oh, it's a zombie. I can't imagine this works. No. Okay. I'm just gonna. Wallace is gonna try to move him to a position where he can actually see the creature. Oh, hey, I actually can see the creature.
Where's my
Although,
ruler broken?
I mean, it's a little difficult. More than 30 feet. And, okay, yeah, I'm within 30 feet. I appear to be close enough to notice that this is a dead owlbear, which is
Well,
moving.
you can only see a small portion of it.
I can see its head. Well, actually, I guess it's probably not one-to-one with the sprite, huh? So.
Yeah.
If I move up, because I haven't moved my full movement. Can I move in this square? It doesn't even matter. That's not.
Yeah,
my
that
fault.
square's fine.
I'm a little guy, and he's a very big guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Am I able to aim at it?
Yes, but it's gonna have cover.
It's just gonna have cover.
Not
Yeah,
greater
that's-
cover, but it will have cover.
Sure, that's totally reasonable. I'm gonna devise and see if I can.
I don't think that's gonna be enough
Yeah.
to show cover.
But I mean, I guess. Oh, I had to move, devise. I had to reload. I mean, that's not fair. Yeah, I'll fire. Let's just fucking do it. Because I don't think this thing's gonna. This is a zombie. I don't think it's gonna stop. Let's see if that hits. Nope.
Yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Fair enough. Okay, that is my turn.
Well, the owlbear zombie lets out a horrifying screech. Only Dexter. Oh, actually, no, it's auditory, so you all can hear it, so you're all definitely
Right.
affected by this.
Yeah, that seems. Yeah. Alright.
So, everyone make a will save.
Wait, hold on.
Hey,
What is
I'm
I'm
not
gonna-
scared of the grave.
Nice.
Wow.
Natural one.
You can hero point it.
Yeah, because that you're gonna flee for this round if your crit fail.
Second throw against death, disease, and poison. Strained,
Well,
paralyzed, or skin
I'm only frightened one,
conditions.
which is
This
actually
means
not bad.
nothing to the fear. I'm fine.
Do you want a hero point at Chris?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Well, all you gotta do
How do I do
is
that?
right click your roll and do reroll using hero point. Okay.
That's a little bit better.
Significant.
Alright, so Dirty Work is frightened 2. Everyone else is frightened 1.
Crit success is
Except
not.
for, well, no, Wallace is unaffected.
Oh, okay.
Everyone else is frightened. I'll just put
And
it
we're immune to this for a minute. Okay.
technically, the gecko and the cat also need to make this check.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
fair enough.
They are in here.
Minmo. Hold on, I have to select only Minmo.
Oh. Yeah, I should have it.
How do I unselect my guy?
Just
Click on like
so-
the ruler.
Just drag and click in a different
Yeah.
square. Or click on
I
different
did. I still see the
Yeah,
highlighted
that
square
doesn't
around
work
my
for
guy.
us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just click on a
you-
different tool.
You have to go to the the measurement tool and then back to the tokens.
Does that
It
work?
works for me
Okay, yeah.
when
Okay.
I'm selected and then I just
Yeah,
deselect.
there we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
That's
Okay,
weird.
that's fine. I got it. I have to hit the will save. Hold on. No, scared Minmo.
You see him flee.
Well, he's not fleeing.
Yeah, not fleeing, but
and
quite
the cat
scared.
is only a little scared.
The cat's like, yeah, well,
Okay. That was just its first action.
Yep.
well, thankfully
Uh,
it's a zombie. So.
It shambles closer.
Hmm.
I still can't see it. That is frightening. I'm gonna have to readjust my aim.
Yeah, your turn.
Well. It's 30 feet. So, that means I can cast Needle Arts. I don't think I need to do... I mean, I could give Runic Weapon to someone, but I think this is probably fine. We're in kind of an awkward spot for us to be doing this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, we'll fight this in a close range. Ooh, nice.
That's a 9.
That's a 9. That's a 9 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. And that's my turn.
Doxed.
Fun. I'm going to move back 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Do you wanna? Okay. Why not?
I'm casting
Out of the tent.
Sanctuary.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Okay.
Doesn't give me an actual thing to put it on myself.
No, you don't. We have to know it's on you.
Yeah, we just gotta make note. Oh, okay.
It's me.
Son of a gun. Okay, well, I need to get a better angle. Okay. Will he have some cover? He would. Can I shoot through it? It wouldn't work. Applying your cover, my friend.
Yeah. Let me see what it looks like from your... Okay, I'd say just...
Okay, so I stride. Have my one shot, one kill. Let's strike. Cool. But don't get dirty work. You could add the sniping duo partner, hit the target for this guy. And I'll reload and end my turn.
Dirty War.
I still want to cut the ropes.
Can cut a man for this.
Yeah, I think it would again. It would take.
Well,
some-
if I cut like these two here, the entrance will come down.
No.
Will
It'll
it?
I
have
think the whole thing
all
would
the
collapse
other
because there'd be
ropes
no
all
weight.
the way
Yeah,
around it.
there'd be no weight supporting one side, so they would uplift.
Yeah, guys, do you see how many ropes are on
Yeah.
one side of this thing? 2 ropes is not going to do it.
And
you're
they're
right,
all
yeah.
extremely worn and teared. As soon as it starts putting weight on it, the rest of them will just go with it.
Yes, once you cut a significant amount of them, 2 is not significant.
I'm
Also,
pretty sure taking a few tens
Hey,
down.
okay.
Dexter's in there.
I'm AFK. I'm sanctuary.
I mean, I'm not saying it'll cause like colossal damage. I'm saying the owlbear
Do
would
whatever
be
you want.
confused
Just
for us
choose to do it quickly.
Well, I mean, you've already said it's not gonna work, so.
Your lawyer advises you against this course of action, but you're free to do whatever you want.
I'm your lawyer. I'm advising you to.
Alright, well, what are you advising me to, then, lawyer?
It's a good question.
If you want to,
Maybe just wait here. Or
if you have
maybe
sanctuary, my suggestion is to go in, do a hit and run. Go in, swipe, run back out.
Oh, 'cause
Alright.
then, yeah. I guess it's not like it doesn't. It probably doesn't have an attack of opportunity. So you just
It's a
right?
zomp. It's a zomp.
Yeah.
These things are slow. Yeah. No,
My
it's
lawyer
not-
has recommended this course of action.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, add my sniping
This is
duo.
how I played Rogue. Is sometimes
Pretty
hit and
work.
run.
Save me.
Dang.
No.
Alright, then
Dude,
back out.
no, don't leave me. No, no.
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary won't stop it from trying.
True, but if he fails, he can't hit him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's your turn.
So sorry. Currently, no one is sanctuary.
I'm sanctuary.
Dexter is.
Oh, you're
Dexter
you're,
is.
you're not. Yeah, you're not exactly close to danger right now. Okay.
I'm
I mean, he's in the tents.
I'm
then.
not close to danger.
Oh, you are?
I'm
Oh,
locked.
yeah.
He won the tent. No,
Dexter's
you were
locked in
the
there with them.
He ran in.
I can't see him. I thought he ran
No, you're
out. But he
good.
was
No,
way
you're
back.
good.
Dexter's
far
in the
away.
rage cage, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got me for
Like,
5
like
minutes,
shit.
please.
I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime.
I'm
Well,
so
I can't
scared.
actually hit it. So instead of doing that,
He's
Remember,
gonna
if you
chew
kill this
me.
guy in less than 3 minutes, you only get 100, and you're lucky to get that.
Oh damn, you're doing the AP. You're doing the AP thing.
let's
Count
go
it,
ahead
count
and
it.
with my remaining 2 actions, instead of reloading my gun, I will quick tincture up a not that. Whoops. This and drink it. God damn it! I have to actually apply it. Oh, I can just, I can
No.
just actually apply it.
Oh.
Just click on the thing and then pull it in yourself.
Yeah, I have to. So apparently I can't click the thing in there. I have to.
That one.
It's in your chat.
I clicked it, and nothing happens.
Okay. Well then, yeah.
Yeah, I have to do that, and then
I see it's
go
like a.
down and
Oh,
do the
that's
effect,
never mind.
and then
That's
put it
not-
on
yeah, that is.
myself, and then that's my entire turn. Sorry, Dexter.
Oh no.
Oh. Cleet's like, why
Where
did he
are
go in
you?
there?
So we'll save.
It is a will save.
Please be bad. That fails.
Yep.
So
And it means you can't attempt to target and waste the action. That's his
This
turn.
turn.
Yes. Yes. You guys you see like a moment of the owlbear crossing past the entrance.
Yeah.
And then you hear a scream. Just a.
We didn't.
why did he stay in there?
Wait, I didn't hear a crunch. I think he's okay.
Maybe it doesn't like bolts. I realize it doesn't like bolts.
Cat, your turn. Are you all gonna fight commentate, or are you gonna get in there?
It's
I don't know,
not
this
a
seems perfect.
cage
We fight
match.
from out here. We fight out here, and it just constantly fails its will save and doesn't hit Dexter. Let's just all bet on that.
True. And then Sean, Mason rolled nat 20 and
My
the
plan
spell
is
ends.
foolproof, I say, rolling a 2 on my demise stratagem.
I just needed to roll a nat 1.
Cat.
Your turn.
Do you think I could sneak up on it?
I think it
It
knows.
knows you're all here.
No, it knows I'm here, damn it. I'll have to
Is it
hide,
there?
probably.
Are you figuring out your turn, Chris? Or
AFK?
is it there?
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to figure out if I want to actually go in or not.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be risky.
You guys are just gonna leave him in there.
Hey, we're ranged characters. We don't want to go in close quarters. Let's be up.
Well, I mean, either way, I don't want to be next to a giant elbow.
Don't look at
That
me,
too,
says
that
the
too.
gunslinger. I'm supposed to fight at range. Well, don't look at me, says the witch. I'm supposed to fight at
We're in
range.
rage.
Don't look at me, says the investigator. Supposed to
vote.
fight at
Don't look
range.
at me.
Don't look at me! I'm the bard! I'm
I
supposed to be in the
think-
back line!
I
Don't
can't
look at
wait
me,
till we
I'm the
get into
rogue.
a fight with like one single bruiser character in a flat room, and you're all like,
Oh,
Fuck.
jeez. Yeah, that's what we're
I
gonna
mean,
all
it's
say.
kind of like this is kind of that, to be fair.
And that's when I cast Sanctuary on myself, and I support everybody.
So I guess I'll do this. I will.
it's you all in a room with one fighter who is the same level as you all. There's
Oh,
no
wild and
cover,
word.
and the room is only 25 by 25.
Oh, I see. It's the it's like it's the lesser version of Sanctuary. Now we have two mages in there who are like,
Yeah.
please don't hit me.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
Sounds good.
And then I'll just
Uh,
use my slice.
Although,
make
does
will
that
save.
work on? It's a mental effect. Is it
It's a
zombie?
mental effect. So
Oh, it doesn't work?
Unfortunately, yeah, the owlbear just ignores it completely.
Uh-huh.
In that case, maybe I won't use my sling. In that case, I'll just go there.
Go back. Yeah, fair enough.
Please.
I would-
I'll buff you. Please, everyone, help me.
I shot.
Yeah. He casts his music, and he starts playing I Need a Hero.
I'll never hear till the morning light.
Let's see. Ooh, no. Okay. Well, we get it for one round, everyone. But I get the focus point.
60 foot would hit all of you, so you're all getting that.
Yeah, I keep forgetting, like, oh yeah, it's auditory. Or
It's
is
all sorry, you all can hear it.
You all hear
You
him
all
start.
can hear it over his screams and the owlbear's roars.
Oh, I'm gonna use this just because we have it. Okay.
It sounds like a young girl singing.
Well,
He's
therefore,
very scared.
I'm gonna try to help. I'm gonna try to help you out, dirty work.
It's like if you
Yeah.
saw an actual fucking bear run at you.
Yes.
All you have is a fucking loot.
Yeah. All you have is a fucking flute.
Functionally, there's no difference between the owlbear running at you and a normal bear running at you for the time.
Clee just looks at these two and says, "I ain't going in there, but I got something maybe to help." I'll drop my gun, pull out the bottle of lightning.
Finally, he's using it.
Oh, I really don't want to go in here.
Oh my god, you fucking cowards! Get in there!
No, I'm throwing this bottle of lightning. He shouldn't have cover because I should have a good aim
Yeah.
from here.
I'm gonna throw it from here. Yeah, you can see one
Yeah.
square of his face fully, so he doesn't have cover. So you're attacking that square.
We're gonna
Save
throw
me.
the bomb. He's getting.
Cat, you
And
see
he's gonna
Dexter, he's huddled in the fetal position.
And
Okay.
he's off guard until the start of your next turn.
Yep, off guard until the start of my next turn. And since I hit dirty work, you get the sniper duo. Blah 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 blah.
Okay.
Because I hit him.
Oh, it's my turn now?
Yes.
I've lost like system sounds. Like I don't hear the dice rolling or the turn.
The dice roll noise has not been playing. I have been hearing the turn thing. I'm not sure why you're not hearing that.
I actually
If
wasn't
you
hearing
go
the dice
into
for
the
a
little
while.
encounter tracker settings thing, you might.
The turn, yeah, the turn for some reason went off for me. I had to reset that. I don't hear the
Why
dice.
so long?
I didn't know there even was a thing to tell you about the turn.
Yeah,
I've
you go
never
to
heard
encounter
that.
tracker and then click the little gear.
Well, you just
The
thought
dice thing, I
Bonks.
don't know where that went.
Team, death icon, actors dead at
No,
0.
no, you guys don't understand. Jewel literally talks
Yeah.
to Bonk.
Yeah,
the entire
telling
campaign.
him when it was his turn.
Mhm.
Wait, the encounter tracker settings doesn't.
No. It's in settings, configure, core, or it's not even. It's right at the start of the page. Combat
Yeah,
tracker,
configure combat tracker. Yeah.
combat theme,
Cool.
fight
Oh,
commentator,
configure. Okay, I see it here.
Fight.
fight.
Oh, combat theme is supposed. Okay.
Okay, that's a hit.
Oh, that's pretty good damage.
Yeah, you.
Check.
Nice.
For 1d6.
He's feedled,
I guess I assume.
yelling sanctuary,
Dice
My
configuration.
sanctuary.
sanctuary, and I need a hero.
Does the sniping duo proc multiple times, or is it just my
let me
next
check.
attack?
Let me check real quick. That's a good question, actually.
Their next strike.
Yeah, your next strike.
So only that one gets the bonus.
Yep.
Alright, then in
Correct.
that case.
Luckily, this kind of scales because when I get my weapon die out, it increases it.
I don't see anything for making the dice make clicky clack even. I don't know. I don't know what happened with that.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I heard them earlier today. They're just like somewhere mid-game, they just stopped working.
I haven't heard the
I haven't
dice
heard
in
anything at
a long.
Yeah, I haven't been hearing them this whole time. So
Sometimes I
That's
don't
good.
hear him. Sometimes, and sometimes it goes back to hearing it again.
I can have digital
Um,
roll Marcine Twister.
Yeah, I'll just go again.
Sure.
But not +1. But do get Courageous Anthem still.
Oh, now I hear it.
Hey. What did you do to turn back on?
I just went in and changed to a different sound.
change what to a different sound.
The dice settings. I just made them all digital.
So you change them off of the default. So
Yeah. And they sound default, so
digital roll. You change them off
Digital
to
roll.
digital roll. Mercy
Yeah.
Twister.
yeah.
Okay, I'll try that.
And it just sounds like the default.
Okay, I don't know why that changed, but okay. All right, yeah, you hit the owlbear twice. Dirty work, nice.
Nice. That's my turn.
Hey,
Now
I think you're right.
for
It is.
was it configured dice?
Well, guess guess time to take the plunge. Okay, let's just. I see.
It's like, I ain't going in there. I ain't going in there. I'm like, I'll set it.
Is it tall enough that would dirty work provide cover if I stood in the same line there, thus making it harder to
You
hit
could
it?
shoot this square, and I'm not in it.
Correct.
Basically, it's
Shoot
I can
that
move 5
square.
more feet, so I just didn't want to. Yeah, I just was
You
trying to
shoot here.
figure out what the best position to be was.
You can draw a line where you're not going through any of the stuff. It's
like, good thing I actually can make bombs because this is good.
So yeah, I guess I'll just be here, and then I can't use. I still have to reload, so I reload an action. I only got the one more action, unfortunately, but yeah, I can shoot. Just don't get my bonuses, so it's probably not going to be a great shot. But hey,
It is off guard.
Who knows?
It's crit.
Oh, it's
Okay.
does the look matter?
I would activate my Predator's Claw, except it would be useless because it causes stun. It doesn't run. So instead, I will simply hit it, hopefully for large amounts of damage. That's pretty good. I'd say
Right.
that's
Alright.
You fire a bullet through it, and it lets out a roar of pain. Gurgly roar.
Ah!
It's a tanky boy because it's a zombie.
Well, he turns in the direction of the pain and strikes the nearest thing.
I'm sorry, Dirty Work.
Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
No, we take
by
that
one.
first hit though. Missing doesn't mean no crits or anything.
Yeah, the one hit is very good. Compared to
Ow.
yeah, like that definitely hurts, but at least you're not out.
It nearly takes you off your feet.
You are next.
But you're still standing. Yeah, your turn.
Alright. Well. Let's see. Where is... Here.
That's nice.
So I'm casting that on Dirty Work.
Incredible.
Because, you know, that looks like it hurt.
Yep.
Okay.
It did.
And then I'll do a little bit of these.
Needles.
Well, you know, I could have did something with the roar.
Nice.
Counteract it.
Yeah.
8 damage.
It is your turn.
And that's it. That's my turn.
Dexter.
Well, we're going to Courageous Anthem. Everyone get that back on yourselves. And then, oh my God, Matt's almost dead. He will, cast Soothe
You did take a bite out of crime.
on Dirty Work. And you also get Mental Healing.
Mm,
Mental Morphe. I'm sure.
For your soul. Alright, Lee, it's your turn.
Okay, this is kind of awkward.
Also, I am clearing the dice.
It loses the off guard.
Since we have-
It would lose the off guard because it's starting my turn. Okay.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, this is awkward. So I have one. So here's the thing. I have a bomb called Alchemist Fire, but it's gonna splash on people. I don't have my gun with me. It's out there.
None of you hit
Sorry.
this square.
You dropped your gun?
Why didn't you have your gun? Did you have to
Free
drop and pull out the
action.
bottle? Like,
So I can pull out the bottle. So I could
Free
pull
action
out
to
bottle.
change your grip to one-handed, you know.
As
Is
so,
it?
yeah, you don't need two
to
hands to
change,
hold your
Can
gun.
change from 2 hands to 1 hand is a free action.
Oh my god! I
Change
thought
from
it
1 hand
dropped
to
in.
2-handed is not.
Okay, so I would have my gun in one hand then. Sorry. I thought it
That
was-
seems silly.
I really checked this real quick. Oh, it is. I literally thought. Okay. I must have been okay. I must. Okay. So okay, I'll change my grip then. Reload it.
Cool enough to do like some sort of sick rifle one-handed shot.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't know that. I
You
need to
would
make a
blow
note.
off your tiny rat arm.
He's gonna definitely. He wouldn't have cover.
If you're shooting this square, he wouldn't, but then you're
No.
shooting through someone, so he would.
Well, dirty work
But
is my spotter,
don't
so
count.
he doesn't
Oh,
count
he
for
can't
lesser
count as
cover.
cover, then that
Yeah,
case
for me.
you don't have to worry about anything.
Okay. Okay. Well, I would switch, shoot. I mean, reload and then shoot.
Okay.
Well, goodbye, Owlbear. Oh, that's a weak crit, but
All
still
well,
goodbye, Owlbear.
Oh my God, it's dead.
now rest. It collapses.
Thanks for. I love Courageous Anthem.
It was so scary.
I love Dexter. I love everything.
You guys get 48 experience.
It took you so long to
You
come into the
add
10.
300.
Boy, why'd you go in when there was a big bear?
I panicked.
You should have ran out and panicked.
Yeah, let's see you
Firefly.
see a fucking owlbear pop out of the cage and chase you.
But there is something
I would've
shiny
ran.
on the floor of the cage.
What is
Yeah.
Well, Dexter,
good
I
with
would have ran out.
That shiny thing is adorning what remains of a corpse.
I
There
detect
is
magic.
not much remaining of said corpse. It is magical.
Ooh, I make it occultism. We're spending 10 minutes in
How
here.
much does your healing thing do?
You
2
get
for 4 rounds. So
yeah.
you get
8.
8 back?
Yeah.
I'll try an occultism check
Okay.
to see what it is.
Give me a moment.
It's amazing when
Okay,
it comes to like junk. It goes from 8 as well.
Let me go ahead and just put this in your inventory then.
Welcome back.
I see we want. Thank
Yeah, I give it a headshot.
you. Nice job. Well, I gotta say, well, all things considered, that went pretty fantastic.
Yeah.
Sorry to see your room dirty work.
There you go.
I will attempt.
You ain't mind getting dirty.
Move.
Okay.
Not great, I assume. I don't have the best occultism.
No, I don't have a whole lot of familiarity with automatons. Do you feel pain? Is that
They do.
Yes.
man?
Yeah, actually, I was curious.
After 10 minutes of hanging out here, checking on what this robe does, you think it would make you invisible with a command word, Dexter.
Cloak of invisibility.
Cloak of invisibility.
I don't know the command.
I
word,
guess
though.
we should refocus. Yeah.
Yeah, you
We're
could.
doing 10 minutes.
You could take 10 minutes.
Yeah.
If I'm refocusing, I might as well drop another heal because it's you restore all your focus points, right?
Yes.
Correct. Every time you spend actions to refocus.
So I would say
Good.
dirty work. You get another fast healing too for 4 rounds, which just heals you the rest of the way.
Thank you.
And then where is
But I believe this
the
is a
there's like a
cloak that
refocus
makes you
button somewhere,
invisible.
right?
It's soap that makes you invisible.
A cloak.
Or a cloak that makes you invisible. That makes far more sense. Well, I don't have any good reason to think that that's not true. So yeah.
I don't know the command word.
Oh.
Stealth. Nothing
That
happens.
doesn't seem to do anything.
Nah, try.
Can figuring out a command word?
That would be identify.
So you
Maybe
take
I'll
10
take a look
minutes.
at it. I can try to. Yeah. I guess it'd have to be another 10 minutes.
Mhm.
Are we
Correct.
cool
Yeah,
with doing
I
That's
don't know
fine.
if we want to like.
All of that would mean we spent maybe like 30 minutes in this mist so far in this town.
Well, an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not true. Yeah, true.
Well,
So if you want to
I'm trying
spend 10
figure out-
minutes to
Yeah, I guess we can just check it when we get out of here. That would probably make
Yeah.
more sense. So I'll just do that then. Okay, let's get out of here.
Pick up your animals, please. Don't leave them behind.
Reloading. I forgot I'm reloading.
Oh, is Mimo still scared? Mimo, it's okay.
Oh no, you shouldn't be anymore.
It's okay with me.
1 round, yeah.
wasn't in turn order.
Yeah, it wasn't in the turn order technically.
Dexter, when you see something come out of a cage and you can go out in the open, just run back. Just run out.
Okay, let's see something that big approach you when you don't have your gun. Let's see how you do.
I'll probably die.
Yeah, I'm sure
I'll
that
be
was
an
a
idiot.
terrifying experience.
It kind of jump spooked me with that horrible roar, but
I'm not for those who aren't Death Warden dwarves.
hey, I succeeded. It did spook me a little, but you know, like.
Does this building have any windows?
Where are we
I can't really tell from
No,
a square.
It does not.
Okay.
No windows.
But to answer your question, Dexter, I'd be dead.
And the sign on the front gives you the impression that this was a public outhouse.
I don't know if we want to open that door.
It's
Yeah,
the John.
I kind of feel like that's not gonna happen.
Well, there's really nothing but the elevators in this house, yeah.
So we've been here now for like
An hour.
Almost an hour and a half.
almost an hour and a half. Okay, and it'll take us an hour to get back, and it took us an hour to get here. So we've got we've got like less than 30 minutes before we need to.
Well,
Is that a
we're-
door up there that we can go in?
Um,
Where?
Up at the north by the pond.
That's where the boys are at, though.
You make up a build. You can make out a building. Certainly, I don't know how
Yeah.
well you can see a door.
I make out a
looks like
building.
there's
I think we
nothing
may be
else this way.
able to enter under like these
Mm-hmm.
squares.
Oh yeah, there is a building here.
Building-shaped obstacles in our way.
Yeah. That seem to have no doors or windows, but that one seemed to have a door.
I'm gonna go back to the windows.
wait, where are we? What are we checking?
Up north, there's a building I think I see.
There's one right here too. Did we check this one?
There was
Oh, that's out. That's
That's
house.
the public
yeah,
outhouse.
You
So
can
yeah, go
check
ahead
it if
under.
you want.
Nah, no.
I'm sure no weird slime creature or something's taking root.
Nah, I'm good. I don't need to see something I don't want to see.
Take a look out.
I'll take point here. Ugh.
Oh, that.
No sign of the boars.
We're seeing some roll dice.
Oh, it's a tower.
There's nothing lurking under that water. Can I use? I guess I'm 30 feet away. So I can't get closer, which I don't
I
like.
can't believe the warning.
Oh,
Oh,
Dirty Works triggered something. Yeah.
The toad bursts.
Oh shit.
I knew it. I was gonna ask, like, do I see any shapes under the water? But I was like, I'm probably too far. Damn it,
You
For-
asked.
I think you all should have scout on, so you can put scout on yourself, and then
Okay, I have it.
Oh, there it
I
is.
was doing void notice. That's why I'm like.
I mean, I still mess it to avoid notice swim my things on stealth.
yeah, if you can want to change it to stealth, you can do that. If you were avoiding notice.
I definitely saw this toad. I said nothing as a
Wallace
joke.
and Dirty work. If you want to roll your initiative, go for it.
Oh man.
So we can just go ahead and roll it.
He can't even see me.
Doesn't
I'm not on the
even
initiative
know.
tracker.
You're gonna be crits alright tonight.
That's what
Mason?
happens.
Yes.
He's
I'm
not
not
on
on
the.
the
He's not
tracker.
on the
Oh,
terminator.
why? Where are you? Oh, you're way back here. That's okay.
Sorry. No, I don't have to.
Roll, I say.
Stealth. Okay.
It's my second favorite trail set.
You don't like getting over barriers?
I
Fake
mean,
crossbow fan.
I like it over barrier,
Fake
but honestly,
crossbow fan.
it's not
Well-
even my top half. Honestly,
You know what it is? It's my opening move.
My favorite one is in Rev.
okay.
Really?
Yep, it's Vanity Rage. I showed you.
Oh, whoops.
My favorite one is
Cast
still
this.
FC.
Hey, we got it for 3 rounds.
It's like my second. Hey, am I
What?
in the range?
I think
it's
you are.
60 goes on. Yeah.
I mean, I could probably just do this.
And we're getting it for 3 rounds.
Yes.
Cool. Thank you.
Come off. Yeah. Let me target you, you son of a bitch.
Well, we all roll pretty good.
Yeah, thankfully we all were prepared.
I scouted ahead, yes. And I didn't tell anyone as a joke.
Stealthy as it thought.
We all prepared. Even Dirty Work. Dirty Work was like, "There's probably something that's gonna attack me."
As it jumps out. Yep, it's attacking me.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Yep,
All
there's
right.
a toad.
Time.
Get a load of
Wise.
this guy.
What's my best play here?
Get a load
Guess
of
I
this
can-
guy, Cam.
Guess I could just shoot it. Do I have a direct line here, or does Dirty Work block?
A direct line to the toad?
Why don't you try aiming at the top of it? Like, is there a? No,
Yeah,
it looks like Dirty Works in the way.
I think it
always.
always. Okay, so I'll just move a little bit. Let's say. 2, 3, 4. Hopefully, I don't activate another enemy.
The boars are back.
currently-
Yeah, say the
And then,
trio of boars come bursting in.
That's
that'd be
attempt to
scary.
shoot it. We will find out now if this
The
hits.
toad is currently on the get a load of this guy, Cam.
The boars run around the tower over here and fucking charge.
They drift around the tower.
It's the feral hogs. Where is our AR-16?
All right,
Do
and,
fire.
Where's my semi-automatic?
Ken Polistern, dirty work now.
It's my turn.
Well, you know what?
Okay.
Draw.
Draw.
Oh, straight. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if we can. Little zappy.
Zip zap.
Uh.
Okay. Okay. And it's
He
off
is off
guard
guard.
until the start of your next turn.
Hmm?
Okay, again, we've heard this one already.
It really wants to play that song.
Mhm.
I am reshuffling.
I could get you a little bit more battle themes if you want, and I'll.
I have a lot. It's just shuffle tends. I mean, send me more if you want, but it tends to
I
shuffle
will.
like it kind of goes the same things over and over for some reason. Are you doing anything else, Dirty Work?
I'm thinking. Do I? Sure. I'll try to intimidate the frog.
Are you doing anything?
Intimidating the frog?
Okay. Well, roll for it then.
Okay.
Fortunately, the frog doesn't speak English.
That's okay. I didn't use English to speak at it, so.
Well, said failure.
Yeah.
I
Steve
thought,
Prowler.
I thought it was a
I need-
penalty. Is it?
Do you have-
Is it just
I
Oh,
need
it
to
is
intimi-
intimidating prowess, so he doesn't.
It
It
cancels
doesn't
it.
matter though, because the frog doesn't speak English. That's the reason we'll use until it succeeds. In which case, your prowess
It
was
just
so
wasn't
good,
high.
it didn't
Probably
use
like
it.
barely.
You teach the frog English in order for it to know how scary you are.
That's some
Your
work.
turn, cat.
Yeah. So we'll go pop, and then we'll go pop, and then we'll go pop, pop,
And dead.
pop. Miss.
No.
Your turn, Clay.
Okay. I have a good line of shot from its right side.
Okay.
We're gonna shoot. Shooters shoot, right? In a zone.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, we miss. We reload and. I mean, I could shoot again. Oh, okay.
That's a lot better.
That's much better, yes.
You just shoot,
Thank
you know?
you. Yep, shooters shoot.
Well, I guess now we know it's AC.
Oh, that's
And
dead.
I mean, not that it matters, but we knew it was
Like,
15 AC.
It just, the first one misses, like, ah,
Yeah,
shit.
so it's right.
It just died.
So wait, if I understand correctly, that
Reload.
means I guess it was off guard. So
Yeah,
technically
off guard
it's
and
okay.
+1.
So you missed by 1, and
You're
then
at
you
332.
crit exactly.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are at 332 XP now.
It just shows you like how important these modifier debuffs and buffs are.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm
So,
gonna reload then.
You said 332, right?
I'm just gonna reload.
Does he even have anything on him?
I don't see anything.
Guys, I think April Fool's
will
is
also
kind of
reload.
trolling me. Because I'm not.
Oh yeah.
I normally do not have this happen.
Is there anything else glinting in the pond here, or is it just
Oh, back to doing this.
big
The
frog?
pond is dark and scummy. Who knows what waits in the depths?
It's just like me.
What
for
is
real,
this
for real.
dome-shaped building? Is it a small
Actually,
house?
a tower. A small
Oh.
tower, but a tower
The
nonetheless.
floor's at.
Touchdown. You got it, Dirty Work. I believe in you.
I'm
Uh,
gonna listen in the door.
Okay.
Please gonna try to at least get an angle on the door. Let's go up
You
here.
listen for the sound of Jotaro's heartbeat, but it does appear that he's truly dead.
Oh my god, that reminds me.
I go to get the stop sign, but otherwise.
Yesterday when
it,
I was.
It wasn't a stop sign. It was a no entry sign. Like a,
Oh,
way.
was it? Oh, my bad. My
yeah.
bad.
Yesterday when I was at work, I walked past the electronics center, and on one of the like display laptops, it said, "You expected a screensaver, but it was me, Dio." And it was a picture of Dio. It threw me off, and I started laughing because I wasn't expecting to see it.
Good old electronics.
It was great.
All right. Is the door locked?
I was like, "Who the fuck did this?"
The door is not locked.
Okay. I make ready to punch anything in the way, and then
It's a small human child.
You see an empty
hey.
room.
them's the breaks, kid.
Bookshelves, ruined books lying on the floor, a pool of water, table, things like that.
So is there like a second floor? It looks like there's
There is, but you don't see a way up to it.
Haha, that's what you think. Grappling hook.
No, I mean literally. There's not even a hole.
Oh. Outside, a grappling hook,
You-
maybe.
Wait, is there any way for me to communicate with my familiar?
Empathically. That's all you got.
Yeah.
Okay, can I? So it would just be emotions. So
Exactly.
like I could send Mimo up there, but it wouldn't really be able to give me any information other than if there's a threat, it will feel scared.
Mhm.
Yeah, kind of that sort of thing.
If you get speech later, then it can also telepathically talk to you.
I mean, you can send it up there, and then if there's something up there with a grappling hook.
Was there
But-
anything of use in these
But
books?
if there's something up there, we won't know if there's something up there because Mimo won't be able to tell us.
Well, I mean, like if there's an enemy up there. If there's nothing up
Yeah.
there, then we can explore it. But if there's an enemy up there, we just leave it alone.
Well, we can't explore, right? Do you know how to fly?
I know I have
Or
a
maybe
grappling
we can
hook. I'll
fly?
throw it outside at the end.
Okay. Well, in that case, I mean, I'm not gonna send Mimo up if there's a threat because Mimo will die. If there's a threat. It's not a...
Reconstitute tomorrow. What's the big deal? I mean, sure, it won't be the same Minmo. You can argue. You can argue it's completely
It
different.
might be
Minmo.
blue.
And
Might
the
be
Minmo
blue.
you
The
know
Minmo
is,
of
like,
Theseus.
dead forever.
Yeah.
Well, it's
What?
the thing where, like, if you use the teleporter, is it really the same you that comes out the other side? You know?
Right, yeah.
Same deal where
Yeah.
Minmo dies and reconstitutes the next day. Is it the same Minmo?
There's seven doors over here.
But how will the dragon supplying me with power feel about me callously doing that?
Well, he's a fortune dragon, so he knows sometimes bad luck happens.
Yeah, sometimes these things happen.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Them's the breaks.
Be back in a sec.
Mhm.
Okay.
You think we wanted to be in these robot bodies?
Well, okay. Minmo, be careful.
Oh no, you're confusing fortune dragons with omen dragons. Fortune dragons are about treasure, and he would say, "Get that money."
It's true.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good point. Yeah. So I'll send Mimo to give me a feeling of is this place cool?
Vibe check, Mimo. What is it?
Vibe check. Yeah, we're vibe checking. That's what
Minmo
Welcome back.
flies up and
we're vibe
stops
checking.
in front of the window hole that you all can't really see very well from the ground, and doesn't go any further. But it's not giving you a feeling of fear or anything.
Got it. All right. I guess Mimo come back down because there's not really any reason. Actually, I guess just stay up there. If somebody shows up, he can give us a lookout.
Okay.
Shouldn't matter either way.
Who's got the best simple weapons?
Who has the
Best simple weapon?
Yes, what's your best simple weapons attack roll? Because that's what we use for the grappling hook.
Well, what?
Mine
Oh,
is I don't. Mine is +4.
Wait, how do you even figure that?
It's on your
Oh, go
attacks.
to your-
It's whatever your attack. We did make an attack
Yeah,
roll with the
Oh,
simple
when
weapons.
you said simple, I thought you meant.
No.
Oh, okay.
You can check your proficiencies on the bottom. Yeah, there's the attacks for all of them. Like,
Who's got the best attack roll? It's-
We'd all have +4 because that's just
yeah.
Yep, +4.
what our trained level is.
Yeah.
Nobody's a fighter.
Yeah, only
Well,
fighter with an expert.
Oh,
Who's
wait,
got the
isn't-
best dex?
Because I have +6 to hit. I mean,
Probably
what's the +4 from?
I have +8 for
Just-
plus
just
4
having-
dex.
Training.
Oh, okay, and then it's just
Yeah.
before stats, so it's just on who stats. Okay. Then yeah, I guess Klee probably, right?
I can do it.
I hand over the
But
grappling hook.
was there anything
Alright.
of use in the pile of books in there?
Where am I throwing it?
Well, you didn't check. So.
I did check, but no. you
Oh,
guys
I
didn't
kind of,
answer.
Check.
I figured we all checked already because every time
No
we
one ever
walked
made a
in-
perception check.
Okay, well,
Alright.
then I'll make a
Yes.
perception check.
I am also interested in books.
I say I asked. I just didn't get anything.
We all are going to
Oh,
do
can we-
perception checks.
So
I
we can
guess.
go from. So we
Alright,
don't. Need
So
the
Wallace,
grapple
you
hook anymore?
peruse the books for a minute after, everyone's outside trying to finagle grappling hooking up to the second floor, and you find amidst the rubble a couple of things of interest.
Okay, we're
Hey,
still grapple
alright.
hooking.
We will be, yes.
I will
Yes.
put them directly
Okay.
in your inventory.
Okay,
Wallace.
just want to make sure.
Sweet.
There is an alloy orb of low grade.
Porn.
And there's also a bronze bull pendant.
Where could I throw it?
Neat.
And then I also asked if there's anything with the cellar that I didn't get an answer for.
Ooh,
Jod.
gold silver. Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, that alloy orb is pretty neat. The bronze bull pendant is worth 7 gold. So.
No, that's actually good for alloy.
Well, anyway, let's see that attack roll for throwing the grappling.
Okay.
Well, no, hold on. Is there anything with this door back here?
It's locked tight.
Can I
Okay.
fix that?
You can attempt to, yes. Let's
Okay.
see your first thievery check.
I'll give it a listen first.
You don't hear his heartbeat.
It's here
That's pretty
under
good.
the floorboards.
One more.
That was almost a net 20.
So that does not succeed in picking the lock.
Dang.
Mm. The key is probably on the second floor.
So you want me to try the hook?
Yeah.
You need
Yeah,
a
I'll
master
use my
key for
ar-
this
option.
thing.
I'll use my unarmed attack. It's the same. It's trained and it has its dex. So I'll just assume my unarmed attack is me throwing it.
Okay, no, a secret. You do successfully throw the grappling hook up, and it catches on the windowsill.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, there you go, guys. I'm gonna stay down here in case something happens. I'll go up last.
Well, guess I'm going up.
Oh, is climbing athletics?
I mean,
Right.
it's a check, but it's also
I'll be right back.
it's not. There's not really any danger, so you don't really need to make a check for
Oh, okay.
a
nice.
rope.
I start
yeah,
If this was
climbing.
in combat, you would absolutely need to. But all right, you climb up, Dexter, and you see why Minmo didn't go any further. The window is barricaded shut from the inside.
Oh. Can we destroy it?
Sure, you could attempt to, but there's not really any room for you to stand to do that. So
Well, I mean, like, if I hold one hand on the rope and, like, stab.
yeah, you would just be doing it kind of awkwardly.
Yeah.
You can do that though.
Yeah,
So,
I'll try to do that.
How high up is he?
he's a good 15 feet in the air right now.
I was gonna say I just hold a pickaxe up in the air.
I mean, yeah, if Dirty Work wants to go up and just use his pickaxe and do it, it doesn't matter to me. It's barricaded. Dirty Work, you want to destroy it with your pickaxe?
I'll get rid of it.
Okay. He climbs down and lets Dirty Work climb up.
Mm,
Just
I'll climb up there. At first I'm just gonna like knock against the barricade.
There's no
Is this-
response.
What is this wood? Like spongy and rotten, like it's been here for 200 years?
It's not wood. It's stone.
Oh,
Oh, that
Like it
that
has
Alright.
makes
been
someone more
barricaded.
well,
We have a pickaxe.
bust out the pickaxe.
back in the
you-
mines.
So not barricaded, like walled off,
I guess that
It's
would
like
be
a-
the
or
more
brick-
correct term.
Yeah.
bricked off or whatever.
Bricked
Okay.
off.
Yeah, Dirty Work,
Uh,
take this.
Thanks. So what am I making? Just attack rolls? Am I making like a force open?
Well, you can't really crit it. You can either attempt to athletics check it, or you can attempt to just roll damage against it. It's not a moving target, so I'm not going to say you need to roll to hit it.
Go with force open.
You kind of hit it with all your might with your awkward position, but it doesn't budge.
What kind of what door is this? Like an iron door? Like is this like a door with solid?
It's metal, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so that's not really gonna budge either.
Yeah, and
Wait, is this a well?
Yep.
There's nothing stopping you from continuing, Dirty Work.
I mean, how far down
Yeah, I
does,
think
the,
let's keep working.
does the well go? Like, if I look down it.
It doesn't go crazy deep.
Okay.
I mean, you do see water at the bottom.
I wish I could see.
I mean,
the-
it could go deeper than that, but you see water, I guess is the point.
Uh-huh.
So you can't really see any deeper than that.
You know, probably should have checked down there. You know,
be kind of a bit of a pain to check down there.
don't need something climbing up and scaring me. Us.
I mean, do you want me to just keep swinging at this wall?
I mean,
Yeah.
feel free to give
Yeah.
it however much
Give
time
it-
you think is reasonable.
Mm.
We'll holler if something comes.
Force open, technically one action. So I just keep
Correct,
swinging.
you just do it again.
I'm not really in combat, so
I can give you this bronze bull pendant. To have a
I think
plus
that's for
one
sure.
every time.
With enough time, and
It
it
is
could be
sugar.
quite a bit of time, like 10 minutes, you would eventually break through and see inside.
I will focus. Oh, yeah, yeah.
So you can
That's
see
probably fine,
inside
10
now,
minutes.
Dirty Work, and you see inside is a kind of ruined room, not too dissimilar from the one below.
Am I able to like move stuff out of the way enough that I can crawl through, or?
Yeah, you can push the bricks you damaged out of the way and crawl through,
All right, I'll
squeezing
slide in
through
there.
the window frame as best you can.
And then give a look around in there, see if like more books and things. Is like a skeleton of a guy who's
Oh, there's a
barricaded
skeleton,
himself inside.
yes. He's sitting in the chair, dead.
Do you see the key?
Yeah, so I look around for key for a cellar. Anything interesting on the skeleton? Anything cool on the books?
The stuff in here, while better preserved than the stuff down there, still has not fared amazingly well over the passage of time. Probably in no small part because looking around the room, it seems like water leaked in through the roof at some point.
Maybe perception check to see if there's
I
anything
see.
worth salvaging.
Yeah, you can make another perception if you want. Okay, you do another search around. It looks like his valuables are still here, at least. Well, valuables that aren't in print form that are ruined now. So you find some gold coins. 5 gold coins to be exact.
Wow.
But there isn't much else in here.
No, so no key.
No key.
Damn.
Would have been easier coming in through the roof.
Hey, Wallace, can you
Well-
ask Memo to grab the grappling hook and delodge it?
Minmo doesn't have opposable thumbs, but
I mean, he can.
He could use
Because
his
he can
mouth, just like.
yeah. Minmo tries its best. Is he able to do it?
Yeah, you can just unlodge
Cool.
it. You can't, like,
You
just really carry it down, but you can just unlodge it and push it down.
Yeah, I just need him to delodge it so I can pull it down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yes. I knew this baby would come in handy.
Oh, Batman. Well,
Well, there's a locked door, but nothing to be done, really. I considered whether the key might be in the well, but that would be kind of weird. I don't know why it would be in there. We'd have to get into the water, and it would be very gross.
unless someone fell in. Someone
It doesn't look
Yeah.
like someone. They'd be floating, right? Or they'd be bones or something. I don't
Yeah.
see. I don't
There
see
was a
anything like that.
skeleton
Bones don't
upstairs.
float, so.
Yeah, and I guess any clothes. What happened 200 years ago? Yeah.
Maybe he wanted to go out in his own way.
But I'm not really keen to
He
go.
should have gone out with a key.
He trapped himself in there in a goon cave.
Yep.
And died in there.
Just gooning.
Oh, no.
Goon
Oh,
too
that's
much.
what that-
It's choking it.
That's what dirty work found.
And
in
by
there,
it,
but-
let's just say, haha, collection.
Damn it.
All right. Based on our time, I think this is the last door we should be checking before we leave.
Okay.
That's my
I
thought.
agree.
Yeah, 'cause we were. We'll go back to not being noticed.
I'll give you guys a second.
Don't notice me.
Want to make
I'm
a
gonna
quick,
slowly
quick,
make
perce-
my way over here.
quick perception on the door to see if I hear anything. Sorry, I will
You
get
do
up
not
to the door.
hear anyone's heartbeat.
Okay. I'll just. Seems okay. And they'll stay here.
Reloading.
Good luck.
Yeah. Good. Not want to go in, but
And
Oh,
see.
okay. Well, there it is.
Oh, I
Oh,
got
there it is. Blood.
stuck colliding with the wall.
Yeah.
Zombies.
what is it?
You
Oh,
rules. Anyone who wants to put on scout, everyone who can roll stealth.
Yep.
well, let me put the
If
scout
they,
on.
if they want to roll stealth, otherwise they can roll perception. If they weren't sneaking.
Are we
Just to say,
sneaking?
the 3 people who are sneaking can roll stealth. Everyone else has to roll perception.
It just reminded me of
What can I say?
a stream I was watching where it was the Escapist 2, and there was 4 people playing, and he just starts arguing. One guy starts arguing. And he's like, "Somehow I'm the only one doing work because I'm stuck with 3 fucking ideas, guys."
Mm.
You need me. I'm the ideas guy.
Alright,
One
Cash,
shot,
your
one
turn.
kill. All aggravated.
Somehow I'm stuck in here with 3 fucking
I guess
ideas.
it's me
guys.
first.
At least I'm going
Well,
before.
there they are.
Before Dexter.
Yep.
After Dexter, I mean. Oh, that was delayed.
You know what? Nah, I'm just gonna cast Needle Darts.
Really. When in doubt, needle dart. Dart it out.
Good
Oh
spell.
hell yeah!
Okay.
Nice.
Oh hell yeah! bro.
Ah, I rolled terribly,
Feels
but
bad.
it still takes the bleed.
Damn.
Except it doesn't. Sadly.
Oh
What if
yeah.
you use the alloy orb on your needle darts?
Yeah, I could.
Seems like a waste for a random zombie, but you do you.
So logically, it makes sense that zombies don't bleed. Does it?
They
Is there
will.
just like a clause on bleed that says
Well, it's a clause on undead.
undead? Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Undead in general don't really bleed.
They don't have
yeah,
blood.
Or if they do have blood, it's not really, important to them.
Right.
Yeah, they don't need it to survive. Unfortunately, is the
Yeah.
thing.
Right, spends 2 move actions.
Oh, we could have here some Fear Factory.
Whoa,
This is
there's actually
I put Fear Factory in here.
Okay, I haven't heard it yet.
Because Paul's
I'll put
not
Fear
aware that
Factory
there's-
in. I don't think I give a shit. I don't care. Putting Fear Factory in here right now.
Fighting zombies. And they, they're scary. And there's a lot of them in this.
30 works for
There
sure.
we go.
Yeah.
Welcome.
It is your turn.
Well, just use this. I don't think they're going to be 2. So that's 1 action. Move. So I can move to right here. Okay. And then I'll just shield myself. Just in the case they somehow hit me.
Alrighty. We'll stride up. Oh, I can't even see him yet. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Still striding. 15, 20, 25. Okay. I'll use a second action and I'll stride. Yeah. I'll shoot the one in front of Dirty Work. He doesn't provide cover for me.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, that's true. Okay, does not provide cover for you.
That's pretty good. Dead.
and that's it. So you just 2 actions to move.
All right. Now it is my turn. I think I'll look at the one close to me and say, can I hit this one? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's enough. I'll fire my gun at it.
Is coconut gun.
This coconut gun. Fire up here.
Coconut
Coconut gun.
Gun.
Yeah.
Oof.
Could be better.
Alright.
I will reload, and I guess that's my turn.
More zombies. as this jaunty tune plays.
My favorite traits. to
The
battle.
last zombie approaches you.
It's my second.
Oh.
This was number 1 before, but
Ouch. Miss.
I
Okay, okay.
effortlessly dodge.
With some.
All right. Well, they are in the perfect alignment for a.
caustic.
No, don't hurt the piano.
Too bad.
I'm just kidding. The piano's
Sorry,
fine.
piano.
Ooh,
That's pretty good.
nice. All right, how much?
They have to
do
make
they-
their
do
saves.
They take? They do.
Okay, yeah. They gotta roll their saves.
And I doubt reflex is good for them.
Full damage.
You're
and
correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
There we go.
It appears your choice of caustic blast was a pretty good one on these early levels.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I have another action. I guess. I guess I'll target that one and do my super famous attack. Oh, that's a
Super famous.
critical hit.
Yeah.
Super
Nat
famous.
20, baby.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Hell
Wait.
yes.
Is that
Enough to kill?
-1?
That is
damage?
correct. I rolled a 4 and did 6 damage with a critical hit.
I didn't know we had negatives to our damage.
Yeah, it exists.
Slings are propulsive weapons, so they add my negative strength modifier to the damage.
Correct.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Really rarely
Uh-huh.
comes up.
Alright.
Yeah. But hey, you know,
It was pretty good here.
Yep.
You wanna
Yeah.
keep that thing.
Hey, you can yeah, you can delete the
oh
caustic
yeah.
blast. Okay.
Look at this, guys. We got the bar protected. We got the two to the front.
Could be worse.
That's
This positioning seems to be working out okay.
Oh yeah. No, I think this is good positioning. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, that's
Oh,
not
hitch.
good.
Wait, it was able to. Wasn't it? I
Oh
thought
shit! It
was
should have been
part
2
of
more
that.
damage. I forgot to put the bard's
Should-
thing on.
Oh, yeah. Well, it died anyway.
Didn't
Yeah.
it have to move twice to get to me?
Not according to the movement
5,
tracker.
10. Once again, the diagonals. It would have to move to be 5.
Why don't you move
and-
really quick and see how it counts it?
Where was it? Here?
Yeah.
Here?
Well, it was here,
Twice.
but it started there, so that square doesn't count. This was its first square move.
Right. So this is 5, right?
Yeah,
This is
25.
1 square. Yeah, it counts it as
25, which is
yeah.
one move.
mine. Hold on, does mine say 30
Yeah.
under it? It does say
Yeah, 'cause
30
you-
under it.
That's
Wait,
because you're starting from his square instead of the square he
10,
first stepped into.
15.
No, you don't start from
25,
the square he first steps
30.
into.
No,
That
yeah,
doesn't make any
no.
sense.
Wait,
You
yeah,
start
what-
from his square.
How do
Yeah,
you
it's
think
from
movement
here
works?
to 30. Mason, you have to move. When you move 30 feet, you move 30 feet. You don't move 25 feet.
You don't start from the square in front of them because that is
Means you have to
starting
move
from the square
5 foot in
them-
front of you to get to that square.
Yeah.
Yeah, see if
Yeah,
you,
you step
this
5
distance
feet,
is 5
hit the
feet.
square in front of you, and then you step 5
That's
feet,
one.
then 5, then 5.
15. No,
Right.
no,
Okay,
that's
that's
not
okay.
5.
You
That's
The second
10.
diagonal is 10.
Yeah.
I don't think the system calculates it that way, guys.
Mine
does.
does.
It does.
You
Mine
can see
literally
it on
does.
the map when you do 2 diagonals by measuring.
Right.
You can see it's
Literally
doing it.
going the
You
same
can look up the rules
direction.
about diagonal
25,
movement.
25,
First-
30.
versus
Here, I'm just gonna
Okay.
send you a screenshot of what it looks like from my end. All right.
Okay, well, it's calculating differently for me. That's all I can tell
Okay,
you.
yeah, because even
See?
Yeah. Well, are you doing
So you can
it
see
move, or
from
are
the
you doing
origin
it
square, right?
So yeah, if I do that with the ruler, that's how that works. Yes, if he's moving, it's 25 feet though. He's 30 feet away from that square. If you're counting him moving, like from here.
5,
5, 10,
15,
15,
25,
25, 30. No, that's 30 feet of movement.
He's moving 30 feet.
Okay, so if I move one of you like this,
Wait. Let me move my guy so that it's clear
Sorry,
what we're
sturdy
referring
work.
to. Yeah. Let's do sturdy work.
that's
Yeah.
25 feet. It
Okay,
just says 25 feet.
Hold it. Let's.
And
let
if
me-
you do the ruler from here to here,
It's.
no, weirdly it's 25. What the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's further
Uh-huh.
back.
Well, there's only one diagonal involved there. Why?
Yeah. It.
Yeah, I'm reading the diagonal movement rules. Like, yeah, the first one's 5, and then it's 10. It's
Okay.
actually
Yeah. So every 2 diagonals is 15 feet, right? I mean, that's
Yeah.
that's how that works. Yeah.
That's very strange then that the system is auto-calculating it as only
yeah,
50.
there's something really
Yeah. It
weird
sounds
with
like
the ruler.
Foundry's doing weird.
Yeah, Foundry's being a little bit.
The weird thing is that it's working for everyone but the DM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
I'll
check
look at
and
some
see if there's a setting
settings.
can change.
Yeah, that's kind of weird for the DM. I mean, if you
Alternating
Also
one,
looking
two,
to
one.
check,
No,
make
it's
sure-
alternating 1, 2, 1.
it's really weird. Anyways, if you where was it at? Because if you really want to still hit
It's
someone,
right here.
okay, you just.
I
Oh wait,
thought it
that's a
was,
table. Never mind.
Right,
Oh,
right,
yeah,
it was. I know it was the 30 feet. Yeah, it was back here, wasn't it?
It's right
Yeah,
there,
it's right there.
Yeah, it was right there. Yeah. Okay.
So I can reset its movement.
Yeah, well, if he gets there, 5, 10, 15,
25.
20.
I guess
and then
25 is right
25.
here, right?
Yeah.
Well, you could move here. I think if you do like what I'm doing, 10, and then you do 15, and that'll still be 25. Never mind.
Then it would still be 20. Yeah, there's no way.
But when I
around
do
it.
that and I check its movement history, it only says 25.
Yeah, so
So-
their movement history feature is the thing that is not working. That's what that sounds like.
Okay, well I'm gonna move dirty work down here. Sorry about this dirty work.
It's okay. I'm used to being used.
And then if I move him up here, and I check his also says 25. So it's not like it's doing it for enemies, but not for...
Right.
How does
Uh,
it
It
figure
sounds
to-
like their movement history thing. Either their movement history thing, or for some reason, what it's telling you versus us is what's wrong. I'm not clear on which of those two it is.
That's
'Cause
30
we
feet.
can't because we can't check movement history, right? So
That's very strange.
Just the old
I
movement
guess.
thing.
Let me check the drag ruler.
I could talk to my friend about this when we meet up Thursday. For some weird things, maybe some foundry
Well,
thing.
we'll just have to keep it in mind, I guess.
uh-huh.
Since that movement history thing hasn't been updated in, like, months, unfortunately.
Yeah, that might just be why. So I believe that means he couldn't have hit me, but he could have moved.
That's correct.
Okay.
So it'd be dirty works for now.
That's really weird.
Yeah.
It is. That is very strange.
That one in front of me is just dead, right? There's not
That's
a third
correct.
one.
That one
There's
is
a-
down.
yeah.
There's one here and there's one here.
I'm gonna start by this one.
Hey, you can see.
Yeah.
Okay. Pick.
Click on this.
Well, may as well try again.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Pretty good. Nice.
That'll
Hell
be
yeah.
my turn.
Okay. Dexter, your turn.
Well, let's see. It's 25 feet from me. Cool. Well, we're going to test this again. Everyone had this. Yes. And then I see the zombie. Attack the zombie.
Basil.
Fuck your cover.
Alright. Dead. Hooray.
I'll reload.
Okay. 48 experience for all those Zambos. Putting you at
72.
380.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
did it.
We've done it.
We've
Reload my gun and all. Actually, I think it's already reloaded.
Don't forget Mimo.
Mimo.
You said you would take responsibility and care for this animal.
Look, I left Mimo back for a second because I was worried about the things inside.
You said you would feed it and change its litter box.
I'm gonna go back.
And
to
I
the
have.
Those my two.
Once Foundry stops telling me the movement flight.
I'm just gonna stay here.
Foundry does not know. It's pretty funny because as I move both me and Mimo's box like.
Oh
jittering.
yeah, jitters. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not actually an issue, but it is kind of funny visually.
Did the stairs look accessible?
It didn't notice there
The
was
stairs are not broken, but if you go up there and check, spend a minute. Two
I will do
There's
so.
nothing up there.
Okay.
Cinema.
So if we use is using a perception check at any potential value, or just like
There's nothing of value in here now.
Okay. Time to leave.
Anything
all
behind
right.
the counter?
Well,
I just looked.
I think that means it's our time to get out of here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I agree with you.
We got some decent loot, and we got what we needed.
The
So you
boars
guys
are
no
over
longer
there.
Doing your actions.
Sure are.
Do you want to go that way with the boars?
Oh,
And the pigs.
I think we just leave town, right?
We're just leaving
We
town.
just leave town.
We're good.
Can we get to where we left from by just going up and around?
Totally.
Okay, cool. So let's just do that.
Okay. So, an hour later, cutting it close, but before you would need to worry about the poisoning, you make it back to Pisca Chapel.
Hell yeah.
Wouldn't it have been only been like 3 hours?
No, it took us an hour to get there. We spent almost 2 hours there. Just
No,
now.
no,
Did
no,
we
we
really
didn't.
spend 2 hours
No,
there?
no, we did not. We spent like an hour.
I think an hour, around an hour.
An
and-
hour back would be
Back
3
in
hours.
Time, you, maybe I didn't
What?
advance time. No, maybe it was only 3 hours, but it was close.
I thought
Because we
wait,
took
I thought
at
we-
least 1 10-minute for the focus, 10 minutes for me to check, which was 20. And that point we were an hour and 30 minutes into the mist, and then we spent another 10 minutes
Oh.
at the tower. So
I thought
Yeah.
when people said earlier an hour and a half, I thought you meant an hour and a half we've been inside the town searching.
hell no.
Why,
Oh,
why
hell
are we
no.
even talking about the? We don't have to talk about the way there. Let's talk about. Okay, well in that case we had an entire another hour. I mean, we could still
Yeah.
walk around.
You
But
I don't-
have what you need.
we do have
Right.
Yeah, I mean we can just go. I guess.
Oh, you want to go back and kill those boars?
Yeah, I guess we don't want to deal with the boys. We should just leave.
we know our experience with boars. Like, who will win? A party killing a whole mass army of zombies, or some little boar boys?
Funny pigs.
Yeah.
Funny large pigs. The most dangerous of creatures. I'd say that was pretty successful.
Well, we got the tools, right?
Yeah,
we
we
were
got
there
multiple things here. Oh yeah, actually, now that we're back in town here, can I take a look at that invisibility cake?
We got some
Sure.
loot.
my invisibility cloak. There you go.
I'll just,
Let me do this.
You know, I was a little
Checking my-
worried. Over...
checking my proficiencies. Arcane. Sure.
Anybody else wants to also spend 10 minutes studying this thing?
Nature is nature is where's
I
nature?
got none of those.
There it is. And then the other one's religion, which I have left. Okay, so
Arcana seems to be the best.
These characters,
Wallace,
acrobatics,
You're not sure what it does.
We have a hero point, baby. If you want to use
yeah, I
that.
guess I might as well use it here. I feel like we're getting pretty far in, so let's Arcana once more.
You still gonna?
Rip.
It's Arcana, right?
Or what's
Arcana,
any of
nature,
the
religion,
four
or
knowledge?
yeah.
Occultism.
Because I can take a crack at it, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, feel
if
free.
you want to try to figure out the code word, go for it.
I just say, thief.
Cat, you're also not sure how it works.
I can guess you already used your hero
You
point.
don't
once.
know what the code,
Missed.
the activation phrase is. So I guess these are multiple different 10-minute segments here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there were two of them, right? Me and thing.
No,
Yeah,
only
it's two.
one person can look at it at a time. Oh, wait,
Right,
no,
it's
yeah,
two.
yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, there were only two people. so-
Right, I was thinking back to the original. I guess, sorry, I forgot Dexter already did it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
No worries.
I figured it'd be a little scummy to use my hero point on my check from 2 hours ago.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
What do you mean? You already figured out that it was a cloak of invisibility.
I just lied
Can't-
to
can't
you.
use it, though.
I lied to you all to be funny.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Well,
He puts on the
what do you wanna
cloak
do?
and
Now
goes
you're back in
invisible.
town. It is 9 p.m.
oh, we should probably return the tools tomorrow morning.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, I doubt they'd appreciate us. Yeah.
I don't want to wake them up. These are just resting. Let's go
Yeah.
back to the tavern. To the winch.
Mhm.
Feisty winch.
Feisty
Although, did
sword
we-
winch.
Sword. Yes, sword.
Do shops have like? I mean, I guess places probably have hours, right? I guess we
Yeah.
just didn't ask. So
Like,
presumably,
sun-
if you closed at 9
sundown?
p.m., it'd be pretty surprising if he was around. But they are in a state where he's busy, so I just wasn't
Yeah,
sure.
he might be still like working.
Maybe we should just go by the shop, and if it's closed, we just go back.
We can see. I mean,
Yeah.
check, but
Yeah.
it won't hurt.
No harm in checking.
Doesn't hurt. Yeah.
So we're gonna do that first, in case he is still working hard this late.
Okay, so do you want to go back to the tavern to go to sleep?
No, we
No,
were,
we wanna go-
saying
we
we
wanna
wanted
check.
to walk by the blacksmith to see if it's still open this late.
Or if he's
and
still
if it wasn't
working.
it-
Are you
Yeah,
still
it's-
working?
Yeah, not as much for just so we can give it if he happens to still be
So
out.
when you walk by, he's not outside, but there's lights.
Does he
It's
live here?
Ironside, right? Or Ironsmith?
Yeah, the Iron Sign is the name of the smithy. Yeah,
Mr. Ironside.
Iron Sign.
Sign.
After a moment, he does answer the door. Yeah. Oh, it's you all.
Ta-da!
Sorry to come by so late, but we figured getting this to you sooner rather than later was.
Well, how about that? I'll take it off your hands then.
Hell yeah. I will delete it.
You can just delete it from your
Yes.
Discord. Yep.
Pretty cool.
Hope it wasn't too much trouble for you all.
Couple of undead.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
You guys
Now
are
the
Honestly,
and
we were mostly just trying to figure out the best way to help, and it's nice that someone has something we need that we could that's within our skill set.
yeah. I figure if you ask around while you're here, provided there's not anything more pressing, someone will have something for you to do. We just haven't had anybody with free hands for a month.
Understand.
But here, I'll tell you what. I can make one weapon for you in about 4 days. Who would want some?
Best to be suited for that.
I mean, dirty work probably.
Yeah.
Should always use more upgrades.
What do you want then, son?
I didn't catch that.
Who wants
You said
upgrade?
you could always use more upgrades.
Yeah.
He just hands him his like pickaxe.
You want me to just make you a new pick? I can arrange that.
Can you make it
Make it what?
improved?
Sure. I know a thing or two about inscribing runes and weapons,
Excellent.
but you keep that one. I'll make you a new one.
Well, there you go.
And I put it away.
Alright, yeah, much obliged.
Thank you kindly, sir.
after this bed. It won't be overnight. Check back again in 4 days. And if any of you, the rest of you want me to inscribe a rune in some weaponry, do it, but not for free.
It's
Process is
understandable.
pretty
Yeah.
costly.
Right. Not all made of runes.
Exactly. Well, he looks past y'all at nothing in particular and says, "It's pretty late. We all should probably head back and get some rest."
Right.
That was the plan.
You have a good night.
Have a good night. Yep. Have a good night, sir.
He gives you a nod and then closes the door.
Right. Well, splendid.
Right. You also got 30 experience for that, putting it at 410.
Not 10 more?
No.
Guess on the way to Tavern, Clee's gonna bring up. Well, this is the end of the day. Something I want to bring up. Did anyone last night had any? I don't know if I'm just a little crazy just because of what happened at the end of it, but anyone had a dream? Some monster or something misty coming after you?
Oh. I completely. What the? You're completely
I don't
took that
remember.
out of my mind, but I
You
think
know,
I did see something like that. Actually, something very similar to that.
yeah. Well, I was having the usual dream the dream I usually have, but this thing, the damn mist can came, and I try to do what I always do, shoot it. But of course, it's a dream.
Yes, I mean, I remember there was some form of mist after me. Yeah.
The mist monster,
On the
weird
conversation, it was
bird
always
creature. Yeah, I remember this.
Yeah,
I
I
also
saw
had
the
that
dream.
dream.
It-
Weird.
Wait, you found how to do?
Yeah.
Oh, that wouldn't fly.
Yes.
Now that you mention it, it does sound familiar.
Chris, did you like walk over and just touch it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said that Cat was drawn to it by morbid curiosity.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, is that all? Is there anyone be?
Even I had some strange vision.
Mist.
You.
I mean, I know we are surrounded by the mist here, but it's not like we haven't been all our lives. So
Do automatons dream of automaton sheep?
No.
there you go.
There you go.
The answer reached.
We got. I just want to
What-
remember
What does that mean?
the dream about the bird. Was it the bird that was with snow? The
The moon.
snow. The snow.
The bird that you
Or was it-
saw in the dream wasn't
Yeah.
even necessarily a bird. It was just a bird-like entity.
Okay. Anyways.
Oh yeah, there was a bird that
Okay.
showed up at the end, right?
Yeah, and it just blew it away.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-bum-bum.
Now, I don't know much about you. I don't know if you're some god or goddess. It wasn't the one I worship, that's for sure, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy because I'm old. Getting a little crazy.
If there was one thing, it'd be just a coincidence, but it seems a little bit too specific. But I'm sure there's magic involving dreams, but that doesn't seem particularly useful since it didn't tell us anything.
Yeah.
Who would be sending it, and why would they be? I can't imagine it was targeted.
Maybe we should ask around town? As weird as that sounds.
Yeah, maybe sometimes they get weird dreams too around here.
Well, I was going to ask it, see if it was like a more
Oh.
widespread
Oh, true.
event, you know?
Yeah, true.
Suppose yes, we might as well. Of course, that'll be tomorrow, but
Yeah,
Right,
we'll see
but if-
it
seems like a good
Like,
plan.
if everyone in the world got the same dream or something, that'd be pretty meaningful.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess we should find out if it happens tonight.
Hope not, but yeah.
It's possible. Okay. Good night.
Yes. I suppose we'll have to see how things go, and from there, perhaps we can begin investigating.
He's in
If
bed,
there's
and you see
anything
him
to
cranking
really
it.
find out.
Mm.
Come on, man.
Helps me sleep.
Shutting down.
Just pull the covers off.
I did. That's why you can see.
All right.
Okay. Well, I'm going to sleep. In game.
You all head back to the tavern then, say hi to Dirk, and then
I'll probably hang out with Dirk for a bit and drink before we.
Yeah.
Before you.
you rest your
I'll join
night.
you.
Nice.
Short period of time.
Kat is excited to
So-
sleep on the bed, so she'll go straight there.
Mm-hmm.
You all, first of all, you can do your full rest, but you all don't have that dream this night. In fact, you don't have any dreams. And then
That's
you wake up the next day.
that's even weirder. I'm
I would like to try to figure out the command.
clean out the gun.
I will go up and move.
Yeah, cleaning out
Oh,
my
Do
gun.
my daily crafting.
This way? Yeah.
Get Malcolm's stuff. My vials ready.
Yeah, I
You
think
still
I
don't
want
know what
2
it is.
bombs
I will
from
hero
Mercer.
point.
Okay. You still don't know what it is.
Right.
No, we should have fire. We should have the fire. Let's reset.
I can check it out again. Might as well.
Okay. I
Yeah.
did.
Oh no, I was
Get out,
Stupid
Cheryl,
invisibility
for the
cloak.
Okay. Kat, you finally realize that it is not an invisibility rope.
What? Of course it is. Look at
After
it.
spending 10 minutes with it.
Aww.
It's a mirror rope.
Hmm.
Wow.
And in fact, it doesn't use a command word at all.
I think you guys have been misleading me.
What do you mean? It's an invisibility cloak. See?
No, it's a mirror robe.
Yes, you put it on and you reflect everything around you, so you're invisible.
Oh, I
No.
see. It's yeah. That's not an invisibility cloak at all.
If you are invisible, otherwise you can't
I
become
just
invisible. You can't
figured
use
I
this
wasn't able to
activation.
figure out how you
Okay.
had seen something I wasn't. Yeah, this is like. I guess it's not like the opposite per se, but
I don't know how you didn't know it was a mirror clip when it's got thousands of mirrors tied to it.
Well, he thought you used the mirrors to make yourself invisible.
Exactly.
By
Do you?
reflecting light.
Yeah. Invisible girl like that Fantastic Four.
I just assumed that he was, at least halfway knowledgeable.
Mouse just looks confused at you, Dexter.
Dexter, there's more than 4 of us. We can't be called the Fantastic Four, or whatever kind of title. that is.
No, we're called Claw and Order Special Gear Unit.
Why are you talking about Fantastic Four?
I'm talking about the Invisible Woman. It's
What
from
is
my.
that?
It's from my home. Don't worry about it. If you saw her, you'd understand.
I see an inside.
Honestly, I
difference.
don't hate
She's
Claw and Order. I don't
dummy
know what the
thick.
second part of it, but
The Special
we
Gear
already
Unit
did?
includes me and Dirty Work.
And I'm
Well-
the claw, because.
Oh, hold on. We had a different name, didn't we?
You guys
Well,
are
we had-
Something that-
we had
You-
had the suggestion of the Golden
Clee and
Years.
Cat are Claw
Oh,
because
yeah.
they have claws as a mouse folk, and then the Order is from Wallace from being a lawyer, and the Special Gear Unit is me and Dirty Work. It includes everyone.
Oh, so
Gears
these are
are
like
also sort of a form of order,
smaller
right?
subgroups?
No,
These are like subgroups.
I don't know why you would do Special Gear Unit. We're not.
Claw and Order Special Gear Unit. Bum bum.
By the way, did any of you dream yesterday?
No.
Nope, not at all, which is even weirder.
It's not that weird.
I experienced that as
I
well.
don't really have
It's
dreams.
back to normal.
Every time
I-
Dexter is saying the team name, he is making the deep bum bum noise afterwards too.
Oh, would you look at that? We are out of time for the day. Thank you all for showing up.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I get it.
Easy.
Law and Order. I'm not gonna lie, I do
Does
like
Does
it.
anyone want this mirror robe?
I'll take it. Alright.
What did it
what-
actually
it,
reworded?
it, I don't know if you want it since
Wait,
you.
yeah, does this work for like more melee? Because then
No, it makes
Well,
you.
it's-
Oh,
it
you
does
draw
many
attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, who
Well, it
has-
also can be used to divert attention from yourself. You have
Yeah.
to use them interchangeably, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
You have to use one, then the other, then back to the first, then to
Yeah,
the second.
I think based on the fact that none of us are probably going to spec heavily into
Diversion.
diversion,
And none of us
probably
are like
Dexter,
a
we should
tank.
have it because you are the only one with charisma in this group.
I
Yeah,
don't
never
think
mind, never mind. Yeah, I'm reading it
it's
now.
with
Better
charisma.
understanding.
Wait, well, it's a deception check.
No,
to
I
use the
think that
diversion.
uses
no, you're
its
right.
own
Yeah, it uses
plus
its
9.
own thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So never mind. It doesn't.
So
matter.
it doesn't actually require you to have charisma. It just is plus 9.
Yeah, it has a +9. You use the robes check.
Draw
Yeah.
attention toward yourself. Choose one foe, or it create. Wait, what does create a diversion actually do explicitly mechanically?
So you use a deception. No, that's the no. Create
I will
a
put it
diversion.
in the party stash.
You gesture, trick. It's a mental trait. A gesture, trick, or some distracting word. You create a diversion. If you use a gesture trick, you gain some advantage. If you use distracting
Did you
words,
put those
gain
5 gold you
concentration
found in the
bonuses.
party stash?
Oh yeah, I should not be doing this.
No, God
It-
distributed
so-
them
Creating a
before I
diversion
did.
hides you.
Yeah, so this should be Dirty Work's thing. Dirty Work you should take.
Yeah, dirty work would definitely love it.
More shiny things for yourself. Dirty work, I guess.
Shine bright like a
And
diamond.
you're modular.
Shine bright like a diamond, and then hit them with your pickaxe.
Yep.
Give me the RGB lighting.
It's really, I think it is really good for dirty work because he is our frontliner, 1, and 2, it also
Yeah.
allows him to hide in plain sight.
Well,
And the
and,
front
and then
liner,
that gives him the
regrettably.
off guard thing, which gives him his rogue ability. Which I guess
Right.
is
It's like in
attack.
a lot of ways, I think it's good for dirty work.
Yep.
agreed.
Okay.
Yep. I
Dear
agree.
sir or madam, against my wishes, I am the party's frontliner.
Well, to be fair, Dirty Work was made for the other campaign, and then he switched it.
That's
Uh huh.
Right now, it's been working. Funny enough.
Wait, did you take the character you were gonna make for this and put it in the other, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again,
who is
This is on him, and I have no sympathy if things go south.
The funny
What
thing
was the
is,
character that he made
oh,
for the other one?
Even
A
if it,
front
I have a fighter,
frontline fighter.
okay?
Amazing.
I would still
Yeah.
be the only frontline in this campaign.
He
so
made a puppet
doesn't matter.
knight
You got scope
warrior
for it.
who was supposed to be
No,
my little
then-
guy friend.
he has the same armor class as.
You'd have better HP.
Yeah, the
Let's not
HP would
check.
be the difference.
I mean,
Well,
maybe.
He's playing like what's Rogue actually in this? I think it's D8, right?
That's D8, yeah.
Yeah, that's not
Which
too
forces a
bad.
Fighter.
Yeah, and at least he's playing Ruffian, which has medium armor, so it's actually like
Like you're still like a frontline.